there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
Can't really fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go, go, go. Get out of it. Get out of it.
Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Hello! Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep,
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. It's been getting nice.
Broke you a bit earlier. In today's time, you may have no choice. You have to come here. The button is. Day 2. No, day 3. Fine time. Fine table, come on. The button comes here. You're big blind, yeah? It's good? Good. Come here. On you? Yeah. I was more blind, you were 50. So the button is C3. C3 the button. It's supposed to be the left.
Attention Goliath, please, and dealers. Your blinds now 1,000, 3,000, 3,000 big blind. Dealers, please be continuing. Entries for this flight have now closed.
We need to you have tables in. Thank you very much. Can you keep your phones on the thing? Yeah, but not in the hand. In the hand. In the hand, yes. So normal rules, right? Yeah. Do you have a camera here? Camera. What do you mean? It's a sensor, no camera.
Welcome back, everybody, to the next session. No more buys today. We were 22 runners short.
What from? We were 22 runners short of 2,000 players.
Nope.
You're going to behave yourself, or I'm going to tell
We
you
were
what
22 runners short
you can't have you let the family down, you know what I mean?
of last year's tomorrow's flight.
Nope. Do you want to know the exact number today?
Yeah, go
I'll
on.
give you a clue.
Okay.
1,743.
We were 22 runners short of. No, it can't be that. Unless they're counting pre-reg. I don't.
Go on.
22 runners short of 500,000 today in the prize pool. No, okay. I've got it. We were 22 runners short of the first ever Goliath total entries.
Correct.
Yes.
Hey!
Got there.
22 runners short of year one in total. Amazing. So Goliath is on president all the way through today. No more buys today, so it's all about eliminations. Anybody who busts out today cannot re-enter today, but they can re-enter for the rest of the week if they want to. So we've got a good session on its way. Hope we get some good action. We've got 6-bet in seat number 8.
Yeah, and he's actually promised us to get a 6-bet in this session, but he's got a problem, Tower.
Oh.
Average stack's about 20-25 big, so unless we're playing limit hold'em, you're going to struggle, Mr. Roberts, to get a 6-bet in pre-flop at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
So there we go. Thanks, guys, for tuning back in. It was brilliant up to the dinner break, the 60 minutes. So I don't know if we started Facebook. We'll do that as ASAP because it'll be going off in about 3 minutes. In fact, it might be off. Anybody watching on Facebook, give us a thumbs up, please, and say, hey, yeah, hell yeah, baby!
Yeah, I feel like I would have just gone off unless we've reset.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat.
Bradders 113 is going to be there on Monday. Oh, nice one, Steve. Steve Burgess says, hell yeah, baby. Nice one. There is an 8-hour, obviously, cut-off for Facebook, so it might have been done at the break, which is good.
Yeah.
Because it was a 60-minute break, which means you can watch it uninterrupted all the way through to the end. End of level number 20.
I don't know that.
So we've got one more break today at the end of level number 16.
Second player. Pass. Pass.
There we go. Everybody's on Face It. We're all good until the end of the stream, which is in about 4.5 hours. 4.5. Yes, that's all right.
Aaron Julian, only short here. Only got 6 big blinds. Thinking about spinning the A6 suited, but an under the gun shove and a call. Highly likely to be dominated, and dominated in 2 spots here. Would have been drawing very thin.
Mm-hmm. Watching from a holiday home in Cyprus. Fly back home on Tuesday, ready to fire bullets. I love it.
Not looking good for the 8s.
It is not now. David is needing one of the 2 8s.
Or another spade.
Oh, never easy. Oh, and does it.
Backdoor bingo.
He does it.
I do like the way this dealer, when the all-in calls over, he turns the other hand face down.
Yeah.
For the flop cam. Nice little touch.
He's good. I told him. He is good.
Yeah. For someone I've never seen on the features today, very good. He must have dealt feature tables.
Absolutely.
In Europe. He's too good not
He's
to.
definitely come over to deal Goliath, but he's definitely on the circuit somewhere because he is very good.
Look at the wash motion as well. Yeah. Crash could learn a thing from this. A little circular motion. Keep all the cards.
Instead of holding the top 2 cards and doing it 47 miles an hour.
They're just stuck on the flop cam, guys. That should rectify itself shortly. We're going to have another giveaway this session, I think. We've got one more closer ticket to give away. So we'll either do this session or last session of the day. I wanted to play some darts on dinner break, but the queue.
Oh, the queue.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, that's just next stand, isn't it, Raddy? Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Ian Roberts has got 225k, so
He can six bet.
he may be able to wiggle the 6-bet in at some point.
In this next session, with the blinds at 1-3, oh, is it not 15-3? Is it no 500?
Yeah, take the 500.
Right,
I'm
okay.
guessing.
Fair enough. He is chip leader, 225. Oh, Dave on here, 1,000. You get confirmation, but Dave says it's 1,764.
Queen Jack for Paul. Gonna mix in a limp. I knew it's gonna follow suit from +2. Gonna have a little mystery hand here. Present a slot. I'm going to over limp and got a nice spot to shove here as Julian, but not going to take it. Just in these limps, like King Queen should open, Ace Jack should open, hands that dominate us can knock out maybe some smaller pairs, even knock out an Ace High. Could have been a nice spot to send our last 6 bigs, but wants to see what the flop brings, but may not get there because all this dead money out there. And we got a mediocre ace in the big blind. Ian Roberts having none of it. Limpers tax. Nice and chunky as well. 21k, 7 BBs. And I knew with the mystery hand. Gets out of the way. Yeah, you feel like this is always getting through now, Ian. Julian, though, to be fair, there's 39k in there. We're getting 2.5 to 1 on a call here. Even if we're dominated, we're more than break even to just put it in. But going to keep it snug after the yep through the first hurdle. Do often expect that to get through us, Ian. Owen and Luke, be there Wednesday. If you're throwing a few bullets at it, chip me up a bit. Well, Joe Saunders is going to be there on that day as well, I believe. So if you're on his table, someone's going to have a free starting stack.
This deals in the Goliath UAP level 2,400 for those in the 19.
So Shazad bets 7,000 on a king 9, queen 6-3 flop.
Red Diamonds River. Paul with the check mark here. May seek his own value after Shazad checks back the turn. I don't think we're ever getting a call from King High. We do have the King of Diamonds. Wanted to raise up in position, maybe rep the backdoor flush, but just in the muck as expected. You know this 90s trivia book you got, mate?
Yes.
And you got your 80s
Have you looked
one.
at it?
Are we doing like a little heads up competition?
I don't really know. Well, have you recited everything?
I've not recited something, but I've spoke to someone and I'm going to draft them in instead of me. Mark Lebet is going to be doing the chaser is going to be doing my part of the quiz, and you can have anyone you want in the building chat. Anyone you want.
I've already contacted Sean Wallace and he's coming in as well.
Sean Wallace, Dark Destroyer. That's a really good flop for Jay.
Very nice indeed.
Want to check it on over, and this is a nice spot to just check call when the ace is out there. When we want to keep king high in, we want to keep queen high in, we want to keep pocket eights in. And the good thing about it as well, ace king, ace queen, ace jack, they're all going to go for another street, so we get the money from that anyway. But it has the additive of letting our opponent bluff, and here we go. And this is what it's about, as Jay, on this type of texture where barrels are going to get thrown in. And can he find the flat again here? Maybe worried about some action killers rolling off, like a club, ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Probably going to check these back. I feel like when we're this locked on the board tower, ace king, drawing dead, bluffs, drawing dead, pocket pairs, drawing dead. Like so much of the opponent's range is drawing dead here that we could potentially just flat this one again. Ace king, ace queen, ace jack, going to value bet most rivers. And even when it does come the action killer, we can exercise our option to lead as well. It maybe feels like there's just a lot of ace king, ace queen that isn't folding once our opponent double barrels.
Was there a long alternate list? Want to late reg tomorrow, don't want to wait 2 hours for a seat.
Please hold number 300 for the monster stand. Please make your way to the desk for seat number
I don't think it's been too bad. They've opened up tables as quickly as they can.
Seat in the tournament.
Aces, when you got 5 bigs, the dream.
Just the 15, so couldn't get called for 5 bigs by even the Jack 4 suited.
Nah, that's not with 3 behind. Wouldn't even call it the big. Probably start like Jack 8 suited, Jack 7 suited in the big blind. But not going to need much here in the big against a 5 big blind shoving range. Would be calling any ace, would be calling any suited king. King 10 should qualify for Inu. This would be a call.
Right, Phil, Jake, this is the first game. What's the current chip leader got in chips?
Ooh, 262,000.
Wrong.
I'll come back to that. Let me have a think. Tao can do this all in and cool.
Julian has got the aces, king 10 for your nuts. King 10 off. Standard call out of the big. Oh, that's a nice one. 5, 7, 8. Turns a 9. Brings us sixes and jacks. And it's a jack. Oh, you're nuts with the king 10.
Yeah, that's filthy.
Takes out the aces of Julian. Unlucky.
Third time they've been cracked all in pre today. Not the hands to have aces. I'm going to go with 392,000, Dave.
No. So, current chip leader,
Yeah.
I'll confirm his name once again, is 504k.
504,000. I'm just looking there. We've got 237,000 on the feature table. What were I thinking?
Somebody got 504, somebody's got 400, and somebody's got like
That's what I meant, second in chips.
Well,
I thought you asked me second in chips. Sorry, Dave, miss her.
you know, the French and package, Jake.
any idea what blind level they play down to today? They will play to the end of level. Yeah, pass. I thought they played 10 levels today. I would say they play down to end of level number 21.
I don't think they will, Tower, because they started at half 3. You got to remember that.
Oh yeah, 10 levels.
Yeah, half.
They might only play 8 levels.
Yeah, I feel like 8's probably right. Don't forget there that they played an added level.
We've done that before, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've only played 8 levels on it. We'll try and get clarification. It's either going to be 8 or 10, but as Jay says, they didn't start until late, which I forgot. So I'm guessing 8 levels. So the blinds at 4, 8, 8 should be the last level today. Try and confirm that.
Ford's coming for the joke as well Wednesday. Can you tell me how it's different from a No Limit Hold'em tournament? It's played exactly the same, except there's one extra card in the deck. That deck is a joker. If you're lucky enough to be dealt that joker, it can be used as whatever card you want. It is a wild card. If the joker comes as one of the community card, same scenario, but then obviously your opponent can also use it. So you just got to be wary of that. But one joker in the deck, so 53 cards. It's played exactly the same as Hold'em. The only difference is if you are lucky enough to get dealt that joker, you have a wild card. You can use it as whatever you want. You just got to let the dealer know when you peel your joker, say, can I have the 4 of clubs? And they go through the deck. You give them the joker, they'll give you the 4 of clubs, and off you go. No, it's pretty simple. Just an extra card. You get dealt the joker. It's a wild card. And Joker Deuce against Aces is a 60% favourite, 60-40. So just bear that in mind. If you have aces and you have loads of chips and someone's going mental, you probably just want to play them passively or fold. But it's the joker's wild who's folding aces pre, come on. But the idea is any paired board, if you've got aces up against joker X, you're behind. 5 of a kind is not a thing. It's played exactly the same as Hold'em. Can you get 5 of a kind in Hold'em? No, you can't.
Correct. We have this. Don't get him started.
Yeah.
It's only Saturday.
Literally.
It's day 1.
That's right. Everyone I'm chatting to today just said, like, oh, how's it going so far? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I feel good. And now I'm like, ask me in 6 days' time. The same question. couple of nines for Ian, up to 7. Prism Snore finds the free outer here. I'm still going to heavy range bet this one, mate. Just bet everything. Just want to be betting range. I think King, Queen, 8. +2 versus big.
Off to your turn. Five of spades.
Yeah, and with 9 specifically, not going to be the best barrel here as in. We could potentially dislodge some Queen X, but we're not going to fold a King. We're going to start losing 8X we're in front of. We still beat Jack 10, Jack 9, Ace Jack, Ace 10. Just seems like a nice one to check.
6 of spades river. Top bet.
15.
For Prem.
And I feel like Ian will make the correct decision here. Seen a bit of him in the stream. It's quite an easy one to hand read. King, Queen, 8, Rainbow. We bet flop. Range of our opponents, King X, Queen X, and 8X. He's not going to be betting a Queen or an 8. He might bet a Queen for Finn, but he's not going to be betting an 8. That would always check. Some Ace Jack, Ace 10 type hands also have showdown, so they don't need to bet. So we only really beat 10, 9, Jack 9, Jack 10. Having 2 9s in our hands, going to half the combos of Jack 9 and 10, 9. So unless he's raising... No, he's going to call. He's going to pay it. Like your opponent's got to be really creative there to find a bluff. Like the Jack 9 and the 10 9 are the main ones. And when we got 2 9s, it's a bit of a annoying one to call with, if you like. You don't expect Ace Jack, Ace 10 to bluff. They still beat enough hands at showdown. So only a few select bluffs there, and then you think of the value. You've got King X, you've got some maybe some Queen Jack, Queen 10, 2 pairs, and from the big blind he's going to have King Deuce suited. He's going to have King 8 off. That's a catalogue of value combinations. We're talking about a different tournament, Aidan. When we say they play 8 levels today, we're talking about the GUKPT main event, 1250, which is ongoing.
The million guarantee is into day 2. Day 3 tomorrow, which we'll be covering, and day 4 on the Monday, which also we will be covering. We're keeping his eye on Goliath, as always.
Ace 10 for Jay in the hijack. Goes for the 3Xer here, and Ianu with the Ace Jack here. LP, you'll see this one flat a lot, sort of at these stack depths. When you get sub 20, they're going to have a lot of reshoves, but when you are sort of north of 30, we'll be playing a lot of flats to keep dominating hands in. Just mucks it. Okay. Maybe the 3X open. Just deterring him from taking a flop.
Ace Jack in the bin.
I think that's just the 3 big blind open. Scared him off.
No.
Right, it says, hello, how much is the buying and how long are the levels? £200 buying, 30-minute levels. Biggest comp outside of Las Vegas. Already up on last year's day 1 here. the flight. UKPT had 900 runners. 880 runners. The monster stack is mad.
Yeah, this is actually interesting. So Jay last hand opened to 3 BBs with ace 10 off, and there's not much difference between the ace 10 off and ace 9 suited, and this time mixing in a little 2 big blind open. Interesting. Love to know the logic behind it. See, the Scots have arrived. Saw you having a chat with them on
Clemmy.
dinner.
So Barry Greenan. Neil Westlife. Seen a few others as well in the last couple of days. Andy McKenzie down for the week.
I always try to, Dan, unfortunately. but that one was like kind of unique because the very next hand, almost identical hand class, and he changes the open size. So why would we want to make this adjustment? Well, maybe the hand before, he had a decent hand ace 10, and maybe the guy in the big blind hasn't been folding his big blind all day. He's defending anything. So you think, you know what? I'm going to add a little extra big blind on here. This guy's defending. Why would I have more money in the pot? My range is going to be stronger than his. May have been thinking that. You don't know. And then the next hand, open to 2 bigs. This guy's just not defending much in the big blind. I'm just going to open a normal size. Obviously, I'm clutching at straws here, but just to give you an idea of why someone might actually make that adjustment in game. Or whether it's a case of, I've got a good hand, I'm going to throw some chips out, let's see what happens.
6 is out of the way to the all-in.
Yeah, nice little reshove here from David, and I think we're going to knock the ace-9 off out. Yeah, nicely done from David there. Hand that dominates us into the muck, that's always a win.
This time watch it. 9? 9?
Check it later.
I check later. No problem.
You cannot lie now.
No, doesn't matter why I lie.
Taking place of winners in the Goliath, the manual 2,000, 4,000, 4,000.
Lines up, level number 14. 14.
Kings. Prism Slaw. And makes it 3 bigs. Not getting to defend in the big blind for that size. Raise and take with the Cowboys.
So Gaia.
Yeah, I had a word as well with her. She's
Did
busy
you?
though. She's swamped off her feet. Every
Yes.
time I see her, she's got a tray. She's on turbo mode. And she's also said there's a lot of new valets doing it for the first time this event. So she's giving them a bit of training,
Shadow
telling them what to
coaching.
do. Yeah. But she said she won't forget about us, like most do in this back room. Only when there's donuts and cakes.
Correct.
And
See, we've had
suddenly,
no sweets. We've had all savouries today, haven't we? A couple of pasties by Scott Berridge. Some cheese and crackers from Dan the man.
There you go.
King's Rhino. Oh, that's an open. That is, I've got an hand. Who wants to play some cards?
Let's play some 6x.
Come and get me under the gun, says Inu. If you want some.
You want some?
He'll give it you. Big, meaty 17k open. Would he have got any action from the big blind normal size? Well, the threes would have called. The 8-5 of hearts would have called. And he shows the table, the kings.
Yeah.
No, I don't have to. Just skip this part.
What room is the Red Tooth Frenzy? It's in the main casino, down in the sports bar area. You know, down the bottom, right down the bottom of the big TVs and past Lady G's. That's where it normally is.
Could have come an ace. Ace 5 would have defended. Could have come a 3. Small blind. Had threes. And now we've got 9s, I know. And to be fair, this is where you want to be in this given scenario. 3 limps in front of us, 5 BBs out of position seems perfect. With the pocket 9s. Is Presum going to go duck hunting? Yes, he is. The only problem is going on a duck hunt. We're at 1 SPR here. Maybe some boards that Iron just runs it anyhow. I guess we're going to have a very easy decision at this SPR as present. We either flop a deuce or we don't. And we do not.
And we don't flop a redraw at all.
2 overcards to contend with here. But you'll remember there was a limp here from present. What does this limp range look like to us? I feel like we're okay to check again, as I knew. With the diamond in hand. Expect some Queen X to show their face on the flop. Goes for a cute little 6k. He's going to get a bit of value from the ducks.
Looks like he's petted the 3. And he has. So the 9's playing.
Yeah, we got the board.
I'm playing the board.
We can still have Jack X here as Presence Law. Limp call some King Jack off, check back the flop with second pair, Jack 10 off, check back the flop with second pair, call in position. Goes for 18k. And quite interesting this size, what we're trying to say we have or represent, because you feel like a Jack's going to go larger here, Tower. Much larger. Good call from Ironute, but very hard to try and say what we got there as present. At 1 SPR, I don't think we're checking back any Queen X. I feel like Jack X is going to go much larger once they river a boat. So when we go that tiny size in, maybe like some Queen 10 off with a 10 of diamonds could be one. Makes sense. King Queen off, King of diamonds, would that not raise pre?
Players and dealers in the monster stack after the round in progress from big blind level, small blind 500, big blind 1000, level 1000, big blind dancing, 5-1 next standing.
Speak of the devil.
We love you. We love you. Your ears must have been burning because we love you.
Oh, thank you.
You're a gem. I know you've been busy. We appreciate it, you know that.
I know, getting all the hands. Kings, nines, ace king now. Big chunky squeeze, and Prism Slaw treats himself to the Queen 7 suited. And I know we can see that Adam's actually in a great spot here with another ace dead. But I feel like we've got to fold. This guy's just open to 6x, and now he wants to squeeze a gun open and a flat. I don't think we're seeing nines here. I don't think we're seeing eights. I feel like it's just going to be this hand or a hand that has us crushed. I feel like having the advertisement of the 6x open with the kings, we can use that to our advantage and think this opponent's range is just going to be a lot higher up. I actually kind of like fold here, Tower. I know it's you see the cards and it doesn't look the best to fold tens when there's an ace dead as well. But I think that's a really good fold from Adam over the long run, because we're just going to see the 16 combos of ace king are there. Don't get me wrong, but then you've got 24 combos of jacks through aces, which are just there pure. And the other factor as well, sort of game flow. These sort of levels psychologically, how people are going to think. Have you sat there as I knew? You've just taken aggressive action, back-to-back hands. When you have sort of a liner hand and you have the option to flat or take aggressive action, generally the third time, people always opt for the passive option, because although it's not the case, your brain thinks, well, I've just taken the aggressive action in the last two hands. If I take it again, people are going to start to play back at me. They don't, but that's sort of how the brain is working in spots like these. So once he does it the third time, I just think he's even more nutted, and I really like that fold with tens. I think it's going to be a really good fold over the long run.
This time I come. Could be drawing that.
He's back again.
Seward on the button. Number 12. Oh, just calls.
They're not going to have an easier jam than this all day as Adam. 15 bigs out of position. Like, this is an opponent that may pill. We go like 3.5 bigs, and if we don't flop an ace or a jack, could be difficult to navigate. It's going to go for this cute option, the raise up with the intention of calling off. Yeah, we don't love this though, as Adam. A little cold call on the left. Going to give Ainu a better price closing the action now with position. 8-9 suited. 3-1 on a call. And one problem this spot, better to pill like 7-8 suited here, 5-6 suited, as the free better once again has all 16 combos of ace king. For the time it comes queen jack 10.
I thought he might have seen a flop.
Yeah, I thought he might have as well, Tower.
I thought he might have just seen a flop.
Keeping it tight. Just got the chips, don't want to give them back. Now, as Adam, as I say, Tower, it becomes very hard to navigate when we don't flop an ace or a jack. Was expecting to go heads up with a button, not big, but at 15, why maybe we could just send it in. But if Adam's very comfortable in going post flop and his ability, then maybe we can go for the cute raise up. He's going to be drawing very thin here.
Very. With the king queen off. 84% of the time we're winning this hand.
They're all in the deck.
Adam needs to find an ace.
Well, actually gains an additional out. Goes from 3 to 4. Needs a Broadway.
And does not find it. 5 of diamonds river. Adam eliminated from 3.
It's a cruel game because he puts in with the 10s there, 60% favourite to double up, but it's just how poker goes. There goes, and speaking of goes, there goes someone's Coca-Cola.
Oh no, not all over the. That's why. Where's the tables? What a mess that. What is that about? Where's the little tables?
Yeah, I would just jam pre-Baraka, as I said, out of position. I would just send it in because the button's limp range can have loads of limp calls, and you're only flopping an ace or a jack like 1 in 4 times. So the other 75% of the time can be very difficult to navigate. Therefore, I think jam potentially comes better option. Brilliant. Bellis, Carl Bellis.
Carl. What are we doing, Paul?
Carl going to be here?
I'd be surprised if he didn't turn up for at least one day, but if he's busy with work, maybe it might just be next Friday or something like that.
Big Jimmy's already here.
Yeah.
He was at the bar yesterday. If you do come, Cole, make sure you bring a lead for your mate Slady because he's been a bit at the bar the last couple of nights. He can knock them back.
Yeah, I'm big.
He can't just drink one at a time.
It's just
He has to
unbelievable.
have
He's got shot glasses in front of him, a little short here. He's got a beer going. It's like, what is going on? It was nice to have a few drinks before kick-off yesterday evening.
So guys, I don't know if you've been told, you don't realise who's just put on to the feature. No, we haven't been told that. We haven't been told. In general,
I always say in them spots, you've got to win 2 flips. You've got to win the flip first, that it's not jacks for aces and it's ace king. And then you've got to win the second flip when you are up against ace king. You've not got to win 1 flip, you've got to win 2. And to be fair, it's actually you've got to win a 40-60 first because there's 24 combos of jacks through aces and then there's 16 combos of ace king. So you've got to win a 40-60 and then you've got to win a 50-50. David going to open here under the gun, king 9 suited. Jay plays flat with king queen. Present slaw here on the button.
There's 10. We're raising up. Oh no, straight call with the 1Ks there. And then Shazed says all of it for 62.
Yeah, as he should.
Nice squeeze.
As he should, with the ace-jack suited and all this dead money out there. We'll be getting through David. Should be getting through Jay, but it's Present Slaw that's going to have the spot when it's back to him on the button, assuming David nor Jay wants to spin the wheel.
He said.
Yeah.
Oh, David.
Oh, he's going to spin.
Yeah,
Have a spin.
he said I'm all in with the king 9. He said I'm all in with the king 9, so the ace 10's out of the way. In the worst shape, the ace jack. We would have been against ace 10. King 9 for David.
All right. Ross has just come in. They just took a dry popper, don't
So we got a Gutty that's been picked up. Kings and tens working.
Still Kings and 10s. And it's good. David unfortunately eliminated with a King 9. And Brandislow roosting on 38 bigs. Level 14 of Goliath's Flight 1A.
Not going to get into it, Phil. All you're doing is telling me you don't understand poker without telling me you don't understand poker. Gun small blind is completely different to button small blind. It's completely different ranges. Low jack big, completely different. +1 versus low jack plus cold 4 from small, completely different. Everything's changing ranges, but it's too early in the event to get into this debate. So I'm just going to let it pass.
Worth a try.
Oh, that was a lovely cup of jar.
You drank that quick.
It was.
I haven't not even touched mine yet. Was it a bit lukewarm?
It's. You'll not burn your lips.
Oh yeah, that is
Perfect.
Got opportunities to squeeze jam here as Nico. Whether he'll take it or not's a different question, but can definitely go for jam here after open call. Other thing to note as well, we're not full ring, we're 8 max setting at the moment. I'm just going to land on call. And a dirty diaper for Ian. Would expect this to hit the mark, but Ian Roberts, you never know.
I'm so lucky I have probably win the hand. I check the camera.
I'll tell you where it is.
Paul going to continue the sevens, and this may be one of the situations we actually get a better hand to fold and a worse hand to call. Ace Jack just got so much more coverage, nut draw, overcard, whereas nines, no coverage, having to fold 2 overcards out there. So one of these situations where we get the better hand to fold and potentially a worse one to call, but 4-1 on our money. Gut shot to the nuts, backdoor heart draw, ace live as well. Just letting it go. How are we doing, Dominic? Just tuned in after 12 hours of work.
Nice one.
Enjoy the stream. We still got a good 3.5 hours to go today.
Yeah, plus finish around about 12 now. Around about midnight, cut off for us. Back in tomorrow, around about, well, we're streaming, this is what we're streaming tomorrow. Oh, you gotta have a look at this.
It's just got to be the wire, because when you unplug it and plug it back in, it's...
You've got to get it looked at. There's the streaming schedule. Tomorrow we concentrate.
I know I've already seen the 120. Don't worry, I saw that this morning. I just kept quiet about it.
Okay.
Is that cider at the bar?
120 tomorrow.
Well, typical. The day
I'll be in at 10:30.
The day the Scots are in town, you've got a lion tomorrow.
I'll be in at 10:30 tomorrow morning. You can't register online anymore, Brendan. Online reg has closed. You can only do it on the app via your debit card or your vouchers on the app or here in Coventry.
Monster stack alternates up to 300, please make your way to the desk, please. That's alternates up to 300, please make your way to the alternate desk outside of hall 3.
I think we touched on that last year about a player in the series for the Goliath, but not this year.
Oh.
It could be like a mini MPL for one event. Some added prizes.
Yeah, maybe.
Could go for either here, Nico. Both will be winning. I feel like two bigs may just eke out a little bit extra. And to be fair, in the Goliath, I'd still be opening off a very shallow stack depths, keeping the variance a bit lower. If you feel like you've got a bit of an edge on your table, one of the better players sat out there, that's the works.
Yeah. Queen 9-7, 2 hearts, King Jack of hearts.
And this is a spot tower we want big bet to set up turn jack. Well, that's a big bet, to be fair. Oh, Jay's just set him in with ace deuce off for 2x pot. The value jam with ace high gets called by king high. What a G.
Imagine he win brick.
He's just rifled in 2x pot with ace deuce off on queen 7-9, donk jam, king jack of hearts calls off. This could be the most ingenious jam you're ever going to see. And Jack on the river leaves Jay with 16k.
It didn't work.
I thought that was too many outs for sure, but that's a wild one. Queen 9-7 and 2 hearts. We've defended the big blind. We're all in. We got a heart, to be fair. Got an ace, some removal to some aces, some ace queen that can snap us off. Don't win chips from folding.
This is true.
Well, this is, I know we had the best hand, Jay, but let's say we've got value there, ace, queen, king, queen, whatever. But why do you need to take these marginal spots? Great example there where you're just going to get chips gifted to you later in the day some of the time. In all ways, you might be on a tougher table, but there'll be firecrackers everywhere in the mix. And if you're just patient, not taking these marginal ones, you're going to get better spots arise. Brave jam with the ace deuce. Did actually have the best of it.
Folding round to the small. Small says, I'm all in. And you know, it's an 8-7 suited. Suit connectors. I'll call for this 16 and 4 bigs.
Got to call this one for 4, blind on blind.
And it is a 50 break after this hand out players in the monster stack.
There's 9 all in.
7, 8, 9. It's a fade for Jay.
8 on the turn.
So now we're going to need an ace, queen, or 7 to survive.
And it is not. Jay eliminated during level number 14.
Seat open. Future table, seat open.
No, I know. I was surprised. I was very surprised.
One, three, four. 134,000.
Just an update, anyone interested in the 1K, they've gone on dinner break.
All right.
114.
Ooh, 3 off the money.
111 paid.
And they're on break. Okay.
Guess who's still in? And if these chip counts are correct, he's got 6 bigs on the bubble. Who could it be?
Mousy.
Yes. He's the best.
There will be a chip update actually at the break. The dealers do a visual chip count. And hopefully if they're good.
Ace 8. Seat 1 open, future table. Seat 1 open.
Jack, two flop.
Any stack's good to go through today too with Brandon. As long as you're in the mix, it's probably going to be about an average 300, 350k average stack. But as long as you're there.
Always keep your eye on it. If you've been watching your live for the last 2 years, you'll know we're in the money on day 2. But
we're not.
It's not a given.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed. But
yeah.
As long as you're there, even if you've got 4 bigs, go back, watch last week's stream. Stephen Bean in Reading. And that will just show you how quickly you can spin a stack up, how it can happen. First, get in the money. Second, spin.
Ace 11,000.
Apocalypse says, where do all the dealers come from for Goliath? They're all freelance dealers, do the circuit, plus they get invites from abroad. They can get a temporary visa to come and work Goliath, which certainly helps us.
Steve did not make the final table of the Goliath last year. Definitely not last year. Are the desks transferring credits to the app again this year?
I think so. We'll try and get confirmation for that from Jim.
Yes, they are.
I think it's in club only, isn't it? Makes a lot of difference. A lot of difference.
Oliver from last feature table's just bust. No worries, Fishmonger. Literally, that's what we're here for this week as well. Just questions, anything.
Absolutely.
No question.
Somebody asked what the speed limit in the car park was earlier.
No, they didn't. King Jack of clubs are in. Goes for a bit of a larger open size. The old 2.75x. I can't call this off as him. Might have gone for a little inducer here as Shazad. Just jamming it in for south of 30 bigs. And to be fair, blind's going up, going to be 24 bigs shortly.
King Jack. Too big.
Ace queen, ace king, ace king. Pair. He was winning. I look for thinking. I think they probably have a small pair on the side. The white line, you can look at it. Exactly, that's right. He showed it. Big price. I think Jimmy doing that with a big pair or ace king minimum. So they both were ahead of me. You have nice. Sorry? You had nice. Hey, 16. I'll look anyway. You had nice. It was an easy fold. Reasonable. Like the balance king you were ahead. Yeah, so I thought you might get a small ace. You didn't have a small ace. That's a big suited thing. I want to see it out.
I've just been told that in the GUKPT they're playing down to 40, regardless of time. That's what I've been told. So anybody who's got an interest of anybody watching playing the GUKPT, then they're playing to 40. They're 3 off the money. They've gone on a dinner break of 60 minutes. We know it didn't start till 4:30, so they're only 4 hours in. So they are playing down to 40 from 114. That is the plan.
Do you need me like you know okay, so it's chip you and all that stuff? Do you need me to have Lovely saying that. What's that? Yeah, we'll be late. I got full now. I mean, I got a lot of stuff. 40 for that. 7 to 140. But I think I might limit the badge on the monster, because there's only 47 in it. So I'll take a little break and call Jessica back to do a badge on the monster. Yeah.
So blinds are 2-5, not 2-4. They'll get updated. Blinds are 2-5 as we head into level number 15 of end of 16 is the break. End of 16 is the break. Then the last session we'll get another table that's new to the feature table at Goliath. We know chip leader in the room at the minute is over $500,000. Over $500,000 chips, 505,000. You know, with the ace-5 of clubs. We finish the stream around about midnight for Goliath. Tomorrow we stream the GUKPT Day 3. And we also stream the final table of the GUKPT on the Monday. King high flop. King 5-6, 2 diamonds, filled with a flush draw. You know, with the best of it, with bottom. Full snap bets. That's 18. Call from you know with bottom. Now it's 2. Phil completes the flush, and you know it's looking down at his stack. Is he going to go wild on this one? Now he's turned 2 pair. Is it a strength toe when you don't count how many chips you're betting and you just pick up a load of the biggest chips and put them in? To me, it just shows a lot of strength, doesn't it?
600, 1200, 1200 big win ante. That's 6, 12, 12. Dealers, please begin to do.
You know, getting out of the way. He just says, do you want to look at them cards? Easy. Easy, Lates. If you're buying on the Poker Live app, do you just turn up and take your seat at the start like you do if you're buying through the poker site? Yes. If you're on the Poker Live app, whatever day you've bought into, say tomorrow, turn up, get yourself a coffee, no need to queue. Round about 10:30, the seat draw will be done. Round about 10:40, they'll start bringing you into the room. And you can check where you're sat if you're playing whatever day on the app as well, the Grosvenor Poker Live app. Check the app, because once the seating draw's done, it reverts to the app and you can check it. It's all done in alphabetical order. So it saves you looking up at the screens, scrolling round, waiting for your name. But seating draw will be on the app tomorrow morning from about 10:30 a.m.
Yeah, well, I know that your name means little John in Romanian, doesn't it? Little John in Romanian.
It's a great little thing to check, because a lot of people don't realise that that's what you can do.
Little John with Robin Hood. Robin Hood, I know, yeah, but that's why I'm saying he's got to be Long John Silver.
Oh, right.
I mean, we've got the wrong. Yeah.
Little John with Robin Hood. No, not a pirate.
No, yeah, the wrong like he's fine.
In the 806, but he is indeed. And he said, if I can do it again, I will do. 6 bet Ian.
Race 55,000.
He's 3 bet to 55 with ace 3. You're not with the ace 10 this time. Can we find a 4 bet with the ace 10? Is he going to find it? No, the ace 10 does not 4 bet. Because it's again Roberts. He's got ace 3. If he'd have got the ace 10, there'd have been a 4 bet coming in.
Yeah, fine squeeze here. I've literally just got back.
Nico.
Show the 3 in. Show him the 3.
Go on. Show him the 3. Yes. If I pre-reg on the app but don't show up until 3 o'clock, will my stack already be in play? No, it won't. Once you're pre-regged, turn up at 3.
Doesn't matter, I look later on the video. I think most not interested. You don't want to say. Call. Good bet. I pulled the ace 10 actually.
I think it must have been my singing that did it. You know?
The next competition on the stream will be
next session.
Last session of the day. We've got 2 hours of poker on the last session. We've got another £100 closer ticket and a couple of £5-pounders. Think of a nice question for Jay. And it'll be in the next sesh. We'll also grab another pan of the players wandering around.
Yeah, we'll go to the floor after this hand, actually.
Yep.
Pairs of aces, that pair of kings in about 10, 12 hands.
Did you really?
Exactly, yeah. There's only one way down from there, like, you know, you can't go anywhere. So I've had all my luck now. So
Did you get max value out of it?
Most of them.
Most of it. Well, that's the movement.
The first one I got was the first hand when I sat at the table.
Oh, right.
Sat down at the table.
I'm going to cut mid-hand.
Oh, got it. Nothing happening. Here we go. Out tables.
Is that Sam Goodman?
There's the guy. No, I've seen him.
Any faces we recognise, a bit different from GUKPTs. But
It is. This is the best. Oh, former champ.
Florian Duta in the mix.
Former champion.
There's Nekrintas. Yes. Glimpse. That's Bako still in.
Thumbs up, that's what I see. Oh, a few empty tables. Okay. All looking good. All looking good on the hour tables. See the Card Room Direct banner right there. All your poker needs. Card Room Direct. If you're in the room, also click on the QR code, takes you straight to the website. Cracking job the boys do. Starting to get a few empty spaces now on day 1A of Goliath. Is that Mick Corrigan? It is! Seat 1 Mick Corrigan, he's not played for 15 years! Where's he been? Team Mushroom in pink. They've made Katie Swifter honorary member.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of Team Mushroom.
Wait. None of them profanities, please. None of that. Less of that. Expect that from Steve on security, and that's about it.
I see a lot of short sleeves being worn. Last year, I think them been quite cold. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's bad at all, to be fair.
Well, I think you just got to close your eyes and call here, Joseph. There can just be some 10x with a spade. There can be a bear, ace of spades, ace 4, ace 5 with the ace of spades. I can't really see us folding this. I don't think flushes are going to do this when they're that nutted. I feel like we're just going to see a lot of this, like 10-8, 8 of spades, ace 4, ace 5, ace of spades, maybe even king jack, king of spades. So I personally feel like we've got to call this versus the range. If we make the assumption, I don't think many flushes want to do this. May just be doing this with some 10x. I would be calling this as Joseph, as he does.
So the old 10 deuce, the old Doyle. He's got the jacks beat at the moment.
Way to counterfeit there, 4s and 3s, or a jack.
It's a 7, so Prem up to 200,000. That was a great Gareth. That was Gareth Howard with the thumbs up. GUKPT winner where? Quiz for Town and Jay.
Gareth Howard won GUKPT Walsall.
Yep.
In 2016 or maybe 2016, and I know because I bubbled that event. I pure bubbled it. Oh, I can tell you it was 2017 because in 2016. Kiat Lee won it, and in 2017 Gareth Howard won it, and he beat Yanis Liparis heads up.
Boom. And do you know what Gaz Howard's done ever since? Moaned about everything. That's all he's done. He's moaned about everything, no matter what you do. He's a good lad, old Gaz. Good lad, old Gaz Howard.
Race 16.
King Queen all in for 41.
That seems good for 8 bigs. Should be getting called by Paul as well. And we're going to be in a great spot here as Joseph to get some of these chips back. Bit unfortunate with the jacks. Feel like we have to call off.
There's actually nothing worse than cold tea. Well, there is, but not as a drink. Off to film.
King Queen. Needing to hold for Joseph. Got to call this off as Paul once we get this price. Is what it is. Sometimes you've got to flick it in knowing you're likely to be behind, but the price is just too good. Especially pre-flop when equities are running so fine. There's a king, not really changing anything. Just fading a jack. And it's only a jack that's going to send us to the rail. And it's a 3 of hearts, double up for Joseph. When you did the walk around earlier, you showed some girls and said you get your ticket here. What is the ticket for if you pre-register on the app? Do you not just take your seat? So if you're already pre-reg, so if you go on the app now, you go to the flight that you're going to play and you see your name in that flight. That means when you get here on the day, your name will be in the seat drawer. You don't need to go anywhere. You just walk into the main hall. You go to your seat, you show your ID and off you go. The desk that Tower showed on the thing is if you bust out or if you haven't bought in already, you turn up an hour late, you go on the app, you'll register, and then when you're ready to be seated in the tournament, so if you're an alternate and they're calling up to alternates 300, you go to the desk where the girls are. There may be a little queue. You then show what alternate you are. You'll get your ticket and you'll be in the mix. But if you are already pre-reg to one of the following flights, 1B to 1I, you will be in the seat draw. The desk for the girls is just to get you in the mix when you are not pre-reg. Question for the commentators: what's the furthest you've been in the Goliath? Tower's never played it. This is my 8th, 7th Goliath because we missed the one during lockdown. I started in 2018 commentating for Card Room Direct. So I played it, I think, 2015 to 2018. I think I had 100 and something was my best finish. I think I cashed it a couple of times and got 100 and something in like 2015, 2016. But Tower's never played the Goliath. But before I got this gig, I would always come and play this event. We've got a little bit of action. Dummy and gutter for Phil with flush draw as the opener. Nico middle pair. Quick check call. Instant service for Phil. And we're going to want to play for stacks now as Phil, so just going to be sizing up to set up a river jam. But Nico here with the 8-5 of spades. Flush completer, another overcard to contend with. Just got to hit them up for him, you would expect. And the GG desk, Tom, that you see during the walkthrough, where the dartboard is, this is for people that have tickets on their GG account or satellite in via GG, or would like to buy in via their GG account. So you can go to that desk and the guys there will get you in. So if you've got seats or money on your GG account and you want to buy in via that avenue, go to the desk where Tal showed on the walkthrough. If you're already pre-reg, you don't need to worry about it. You'll be on the seat during the day. If you're turning up an hour late and you're buying in via the Grosvenor Poker Live app, then you'll probably go on the Orcs list, and then when your order's called, you'll go to the queue with the 2 girls that were shown in the hall just before you get to the main hall.
You like this dealer, no? Yeah, kill me all time. You can't be friends for give me my chips back.
And if you're buying in cash, you'll go to the first desk that's our show with Dino, Christina, Matty all on there, and there'll be separate queues for separate comps. Some days it would just be all lines open for all comps. But if you're buying in cash, you go there, you give them your cash, you get your ticket, and then you head to the 2 girls just before the hall. And if you do go to the GG desk, make sure you have a throw of the arrows, because there's some free prizes. I'm not sure on that question, Mel. However, the worst prize on the dartboard is some merch. I think it's 50% you get the merch, because it's like a square for a $10 ticket merch, $150 ticket merch, $5 ticket merch. So as long as you have a throw in the darts, you have a chance of getting some. I can find out, but I'm not sure if satellite qualifiers can just walk up there, get a hoodie or whatever. You might be able to. You may be able to do that. I'm actually not sure. I'll find out when the guys are back, just doing some filming at the moment. So, yep, the 20% bonus if you have satellite in via GG. Let's say come next Sunday, you're on the final table, you cash for 100k, you get your 100k, and then you get 20k credited into GG for your 20% cash boost. No, so all holding tanks closed. Regarding Ryan talking about buying in via online, all holding tanks are closed now. We literally hammer it in the months leading up to Goliath. If you watch the stream, you'll know we say getting a holding tank because they will close when the main event is underway. But so now, if you are looking to buy in via your GG account, you'll need to come here to the casino, head over to the GG poker desk I just mentioned, the one with the dartboard, and they will get you in. If you have a GG account, yes, Lee, you will get a throw on the dartboard.
Wish I could go back to my teenage years and wake up with a monster.
Yeah, bullshit.
So it took a while for people to get it. I could have been, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Nice one.
And if you are going to play the darts, little tip, because I saw earlier on breaks, the queues are massive, but it's not always open. So maybe just head to the desk and ask them when are you opening the darts again, so you're there for that time and you don't have to wait in the queue. Because honestly, I was walking past on break earlier, there was a queue into the food court to the dartboard. I thought it was Littler versus Phil Taylor or something. There was so many people queuing up for a game of darts. So that's a little tip, because it's not always open, and I believe on breaks it is. So there's a massive queue to get on. So maybe just go to the guys on the desk, say when you're next opening up the darts, so you've got a bit of information on when to get there and start queuing.
My grandma and granddad would call it permanent. Or grandma and grandpa, as we like to call them.
Ace King for Phil. Shazad with the King 10 of diamonds here. Just going to muck it. Bit of discipline. Is a large open though. I missed that. 3.5x. I guess we kind of have to against this larger size. Same for Ian. No, just the GG merch. We had a shop a couple of years ago with some Goliath merch, but that wasn't a thing last year. It's not a thing this year. And why haven't we called yet, Phil? 18.5 big cert. We got Ace King. Here comes the call. I'll find out for you, Ryan, because we were told earlier, unless I have misunderstood, that you can't register. I know definitely on Grosvenor, because it's always been that way. You can't register once the event has started and the first flight has started, but it may be different for GG. I'm just in the room by myself at the moment because the guys are all doing some work on the floor. But as soon as they are back, I will ask that question first thing. But you could be right. It might be me that's just misunderstood because they said about on Grosvenor Poker you can't get in anymore. There's an ace for Phil. Paul's going to need running clubs or a 5, 6 of hearts turn. Paul 1 foot out the door. Needs a 5. Does not find it. But I'll ask the question, Ryan, as soon as someone that will have the information is in the back room with me. That will be the first thing I ask, and then I'll relay it back to you in chat. Jay, when you talk about getting the commentary gig, what would you say your biggest highlight of your poker career is? God, I don't think I actually have one. It's I predominantly always played cash and not too many tournaments. So as a cash game grinder, it's you don't really have many highlights. Biggest pot one, I guess, but not really been too many. I guess in the commentary, there's been so many great moments over the years we've had in the booth. Crazy moment, straight flush over quads. When my best pal was on the feature and the Goliath got absolutely mutted on the river, that was a big one for me. There's so many. You could go over them time and time again, but a lot of little ones.
No, it's nothing. Nothing. It's only the which one. Yeah, because you the game mixed and it lose. Base 15. I think I know why I have to. I just touched
Queen 10 of diamonds. For Phil. Got bigger opens here, 2.5x. In with the 7-8 of diamonds. We are pretty deep. Oh, is he chopping out a little free bet here? Is he getting after it again, Mr. Roberts? He is up to 47k. And what's Phil going to do with the Queen 10 of diamonds? The one good thing going for Phil here, if he does 4-bet, Ian can't 6-bet because he'd have to 5-bet. And he's known as 6-bet Ian after a mental hand he played years and years ago. But Phil in a tricky situation with the Queen 10 of diamonds here, facing nearly 8 BBs. Right, got the lads here, perfect. PK, just quickly, can you reg on GG Poker still?
They're taking buy-ins but not tickets.
They're taking buy-ins but not tickets.
And then when you get there, you have to go to the desk, which is behind the old steps.
Okay. And then when,
GG desk behind us.
and there's when you do get here, you have to go to the GG desk, which is behind the Alts desk. That's the one that the two girls are at on Towers walkthrough. Not going to disclose that, Ivy. But I will tell you, I've actually, the biggest pot I've ever played, I did not win. So my biggest losing pot is bigger than my biggest winning pot. Not a good stat, but there we are.
Then you turn it on.
Probably saved you money because you knew what it was. If you don't see it, you'll see it.
So hopefully that clears it up for you, Ryan. So you can buy in, just not with your tickets. And if you haven't got your tickets when you get here, you got to go to the desk behind where Sophie and the other girl is. I don't know her name.
I don't know. New to the job. Or maybe not new to the job, but new to us. So 20 minutes to go of this session-ish, because they do break our table in order when we get to table 20, number 6.
It open.
Don't live off. I'll tell you this, Aidan. It was a squid game, and it was 1, 2, 4. Whether that's 1, 2, 4, 100, 200, 400, or 1K, 2K, 4K, I'll let you figure that out.
What's squid game?
So you got to win the game that I used to play. There was 30 buttons in play, and basically
30.
So 30 buttons. So one round of squid game, so you need to get 3 buttons to qualify. So once you got your 3 buttons, you're safe. When all 30 buttons are gone, or there's one player that hasn't got 3 buttons, they have to pay the penalty. So now they've got to pay 200. They've got to pay X amount for every chip on the table,
right?
And then they've also got to pay the penalty for a splash pot as well. So depending on the stakes that you're playing, it gets big. But then there's another rule in this game: if you are lucky enough to win 10 out of the 30 buttons in one round, every player at the table plays you a pretty hefty bounty. So.
So the more active you are,
yeah, the more active you are. Well, you got to be active in Squid Game, otherwise you just get eaten alive. It gets the nits out, and they had because there's a lot of limping in Squid Game. You have to limp; it's part of the strategy.
Yeah.
So they made a rule in one of the games I was playing: you're not allowed to limp aces or kings.
So then you know. So nobody raises ever, and then you have to raise kings or aces. Here's King Phil with all the chips, 400k plus.
Yeah, been active, Phil, but it's getting some decent hold-ins, up to 48k here. President Slaw probably not going to entertain the Queen 8 suited. Oh, yes, he is. I want to see a flop with the Queen 8 of spades. And Ian, he's 50 deep with a squeezer here. And the 4-5 of hearts, like those that play deep cash games and have looked at cash games, although at 50, it doesn't really mean much. But when you actually get deeper, it obviously has that additive of when you make the wheel, there's so much ace-X and strong ace-X prominent in opponent's range. But we're sort of not at the stack depth as Ian here. He's just going to let it go. But I thought he might have a dabble with a 4-5 of hearts. UK, Aidan, UK. I don't really play cash in the States.
Yes, it's 10. Lovely sight to see for Phil.
Going to check it. Going to be a bit suspicious as President Slaw when Phil does check this board as the free better. And turns an 8, but just a wet. A lot of showing at the Goliath. Friendly poker. 18 minutes, going to take us to the final break of the day. Sam with the open, up to 12. Phil's still counting his stack, hasn't even looked at his hands yet. Well, maybe he has. Queen 6 off, play the rush.
Love it. Ten nine flop. 10-9-6.
You get to day 2 by playing 20 levels and still having chips at the end of those 20 levels.
If chips at the end of the night go into a bag, you are still in. And then you come back to day 2.
Still the greatest chip bagging story at the Goliath. This was pre-lockdown. I don't know if he still deals with it. You know Christian, Hungarian Christian.
Yes, see him every now and again.
So there's a massive pot at the end of the night, and someone loses the pot, and they've got one chip left, and they come over with the bags, and he's giving out the bags, and in his chip tray, he's got like one of those Goliath card protector bags still.
All right, okay.
And he gets out the chip tray and gives it to me. He goes, "That's your bag, mate." Gives him the Goliath chip protector bag for his one chip. Like, it's the best bagging story, isn't it? He's just lost a monster pot on the last hand of the day, and then you got the dealer giving you just absolute
needle from the dealer.
The golden story. That's got to be like 8 years ago now, when they used to give you a little car protector in the thing. But best bagging story I've ever heard of the Goliath. Hope he's doing well, Chris. I ain't seen him in a while. I don't know, he might even be here.
He could well be.
So many dealers.
Still participating in today's final national satellite. It's starting 26. All recommence in 2 minutes.
I've just been told, guys, with table numbers and getting people onto the feature, they move from an outer table over to the feature. That table's left empty. The feature table is the next table to break. So when we lose a few more players and we need to balance, we break the tables in order, and it just happens to be the feature. So when that happens, we're going to be going on an early break if that happens before we get there. But just a heads up, maybe cut a little short this session because the feature table is the next table to break.
Yeah, and then they're not putting the next one on, obviously, till we come back for the final session of the day. Official numbers were 1,744. 1744. So 21 short of the original 2011 Goliath.
I ain't heard this track in years. This your playlist?
No.
No?
No, this is not.
So yeah, just donks the 877 with ducks here. Ill-timed because we're going to run right into trips of Presence Law here. And it's Ace 10 Ian. He's going to float this one. He's still got 2 behind that can reopen the action. He does have the Ace of Spades, but you got Shazed donking into 3 opponents. Going to put the float on. Interesting choice by Ian, but...
So Prem is just going to... Yeah, he's looking like.
Well, definitely raise this spot. And I know we can see it actually be better to flat, but once it goes donk, call.
It's counted out 75.
There's just enough out there. These like 2 overcast flush draws are never folding. Maybe some 8x in there. Big blind can have worse 7x. And Ian just wishing that he never tried this float here with the Ace 10.
He does love his Ace 10.
He does. but this would be wild.
You know what's coming through his head, don't you?
Yeah,
I don't want to let the team down.
Yeah.
I don't want to let the team down. I said I was going to do something wild on stream, and it's ace-10 again, but 6-bet Ian can't do anything with this.
You can tell he wants to.
We can. On the outer tables, he'll have already folded, but he's on the stream table.
He's in the same seat he was at the Vic as well.
Yeah.
He's in the exact same seat. Oh no, Mr. Roberts, please don't. Don't do it. The good thing about 6-bet jamming pre-flop, Tower, it's pre-flop, you still got 5 cards to come.
Yeah. Oh, it's all about the timing, and these are just going in.
For Ian, and he's thinking, what have I done here?
Oh. Shows him the King 7. There's the ace-10, if anybody knows Ian Roberts. The ace-10 from a couple of years ago, the old 6-bet.
Well, this was a 3-bet jam on the flop.
Will he find the
9 of
numbers?
spades.
Oh! And he nines about for filth.
Oh! He gets the 4 across heart as well. He's 50-50. Oh, sorry, it's 3 across heart. 3 across heart. Oh.
Wow.
Imagine.
That could have been absolute filth.
And Ian thinking, oh no, why did I have to get dealt that hand? He's got some history with the ace-10.
Man.
Sorry? I thought he was the likely to have a 7.
This is like 2011 playlist.
Is it really?
I reckon this is like all songs from 2011.
And you asked if it was mine.
Well, yeah, that's right. That's what I said. There's some bangers
Some
coming on.
bangers on there.
Yeah, there you go. So, just been given the go-ahead. This will be our last hand, but we won't be going straight on break because we're going to have a little walk around with the tower. He's going to leave us, and we'll go and get some filming done. See who he can possibly run into. Last hand for us of the session, but stay with us because we're going to have a walk around with the tower for the final 10 minutes as this table is breaking. Ace-5 this time for Ian, looking to try and get some back. He's not going to get much credit now after everyone had a bit of free information there, what he could have been up to. I know pocket 4's going to keep it disciplined in the muck versus +1 at around 16. Seems good, but Presum's Law on a bit of a heater. In with the Queen 10 of spades.
Loves it. This calls the 12th. So it calls the 9.
Nico may fancy coming along now as well.
And he squeezes him out.
Well, to be fair, after you've just seen the lunatic play from Ian the hand before, he may actually fancy it.
And he squeezes him out.
You expect all these flats to be dead. Presum's Law, Shazad.
Yes! Let's do it!
What a find from Nico.
Love it.
This has to do with what we just saw from Ian. He's thinking this guy's a bit of a madman. He's could have anything here. And this is likely to get through.
Bin him!
The man has caught a bit of fire the last 15 minutes. Queen 10 of spades. It is only 12 bigs. I feel like we've got to give Nico a bit of credit. He hasn't really done too much this session. And it's going to be a fold, and we will leave you for break, guys, but Tower will not leave you. He's going to have a little walk around, see what's occurring. We will see you soon. We're hoping to see you soon. Shazad. See you soon, guys.
No, come on. You want to be on telly? Come on. You could have made an effort. Why don't people just make an effort when they know they're going to be on TV? We're getting close to the end of the this session, and then they're going to start the last set. Why just bend your neck? Why? Why do they do it? Why do they pretend to bend down when the camera's there and go, oh, sorry? Well, there's no point, is there? Oh, there's some stacks here. Watching the live stream as well. Chris?
Yes?
We've got chunks.
Yeah, I've been getting pretty lucky.
This must be the best table ever then.
Yeah, well, the table doesn't like me, but...
Come on. This is a nice stack during the, what are you on, 4 for nearly 500k?
Long way to go.
Come on, what's the biggest hand you've had so far?
Full house with pocket 10s.
Not them, by the way. King 7?
Yeah. King 7's been pretty good to me.
Go on, tell everybody. King 7?
Well, yeah, the river's been very kind, yeah, so if you got King 7, yeah, that's the hand to be playing.
Like it. It's a good stack to be playing going into towards the next break, so keep watching the live stream. Love it. Oh, nice one. 500,000 chips, that is a good stack. Come on, thank you very much. We've got... how many chips we got? So look, there we go. See what's happens now. Oh, what's happened? Oh, he's all in. He's not doing it for telly. Can't even do it for TV. Can't even do it with them two, I'll tell you. Cannot do it for TV. Elisa, how are you doing?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright, thank you. How are you?
Have they been looking after you today?
Yeah.
Or are they taking all your chips?
Well, I haven't got many left, so I'm still alive, just about.
Yeah.
Hanging on.
If it all goes wrong today, are we going to try again?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll see how how it feels.
Couple of days.
Yeah.
Always love Goliath. Yeah.
Since it started, the only COVID year.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but I didn't even, I didn't do it online.
No.
I like the live, I like the atmosphere of it all.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, fingers crossed. Oh, we're on the blinds as well.
You like being the big blind?
Well, we're on the blinds here, David. You've got to look after that. Come on. We've got to be folding this under the gun with all them chips. Come on, Liz. We're going to sit here and play an hand with Liz. Because this could be it. We could be all in this hand. We'll put the blind in. We'll put the ante in. You're on the luckiest table in the world. Come on in.
No, not you.
No, I'm not looking at Liz's. Come on.
To wait for another card first.
You can win with one card. People do. It's happened. My legs are hurting, by the way.
It's impressive squat strength.
Come on, Dave. Here we go. Hey,
I'm sorry.
Oh, they're in. They're in. David's all in. Tell you what. I'm saying nout.
You've just given it away.
I've said nothing. Absolutely nothing. Buttons out of the way. It's only run to the small blind now.
98.
He's saying you're not very good.
98.
There you go. He knows his stack. Are we getting action? Oh, we've got to get out of the way. We've got to get it for the flash for the camera. Liz survives because she folds, and that's the hand. He's just shown 3.4 million people, but you guys have got to wait. Good luck.
Thank you.
Fingers crossed we get a spin. How'd you wake up with aces? I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Straight in, Team Mushroom, how they doing? I want to know why Katie Swift is an honorary member and the Tower and the team are not. We followed you with all your progress for years and years and years. We've given you more TV time than anybody else and we get nothing.
We're waiting. Yours is on order, Tower.
Have you got one big enough?
I think so, mate. We've got a triple XL.
How many Team Mushrooms here? That's right.
I think there's about 10. 10 maybe.
How many's played today?
I think everyone's played today.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
There's still a few.
I can see the pink ones wandering about.
Yeah, there's one.
There's no.
He's the one.
Oh, he's got beer in his hand. He's no chance.
He's definitely the one you want to interview.
Really?
Yeah, the problem is he's out.
No, he's
Good luck to Team Mushroom. Always good to watch you.
Cheers, Tower. Thanks, mate.
We'll get the old pink t-shirt, pink jerseys on the feature table sometime this week for sure. There are some stacks of building. We do have a couple of former champions still in, I do believe. Another Team Mushroom. Like the hat. Loving the hat. If it says anything naughty, this is what an awesome daddy looks like. No, daddy. I said daddy. I said daddy in Yorkshire. I like it. I like it a lot. I thought that was Jamie Gold sat next to Florian Duter. Florian Duter, former champion. How are you, sir? Oh, former champion. Every time you walk in this hall, there's a picture of her on that wall.
I know.
Do you still look at it and think, what an handsome chap?
Obviously, obviously. Yeah.
Today's day one. You went chip leader winner, as I remember. You had over 1 million chips on your first day one.
Yeah, something
and you
like
were
that.
still chip leader on day two. And then you won it.
I think, yeah. Easy game.
Are you still loving the game?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Still travelling the world, living the dream?
Yeah. But I want to play this
always.
because it's local and
Yeah.
has a nice spot in my heart.
Absolutely, love
so
it.
to speak.
Love it. Always a pleasure.
Likewise.
Keep it going, young man. Fingers crossed we get a nice bag. One of the nicest chaps, Florian Duter, champion a few years ago. His picture is on the outer wall. Let's have a look and see if we get a couple more bigger stacks down here. Obviously the memo went out to wear black at this table. What happened there? Let's have a quick sit in this empty seat here. Who was in here? Who was sat here? Which unlucky person was sat here? No idea. You've only just got here?
Yeah.
Well, you've obviously turned up well. So, how did you get the chips? Come on.
He gifted them to me.
No way. Well, I'm not surprised. What he doesn't realise is that it's the fancy dress event tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't realise that, did he?
Come in the clown outfit, yeah.
Come on, kiddie. You know that. You know that. So, biggest hand of the day, what was it?
For me?
Yes.
Quad 10s a minute ago on this
Quad
table.
10s? See my name, you've been out right to know who you are.
Lucky, wasn't it? That was all, got the chips off.
Quad 10s, nice. How's the day been so far, all the way through?
Oh,
okay,
fair,
steady going?
Pretty well, yeah, steady going, slowly building, up and down. Nothing too exciting.
You sound pretty local.
Rugby, yeah, just round the corner.
Ah, cool. Lovely. Home every night instead of a hotel?
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, it can't beat sleeping in your own bed.
Exactly. Agreed.
Love it. Love it. Keep it going, Gordon.
Thank you.
We'll play. Where's your cards gone? Did you fold? What happened to them?
In the muck.
Oh, we need a spin, by the way. Have you noticed?
Yeah, just a small. Yeah.
But don't forget, any bag is a good bag for day two.
I took a bag home last night.
Don't forget, any bag is a good bag for day two. If you bag up, you've got a chance of winning it. If you watched the live stream last week, there was a guy with one big blind. Spin, finished second in a big tournament.
Oh, fair play.
On the live stream, so it can be done. So any bag is a good bag. But I'd like to see more chips than that at the end of the night.
Yeah, I would as well.
Yeah.
These boys, innit?
Oh, the all bullies.
Yeah.
All bullies. Well, I'm going to try and get up now. Good luck, everybody at the table. Absolutely. It is with this leg. Good luck, everybody at the table. And we've got one of the best dealers as well. Loving this. All the best, everybody. Chris is involved in a hand in C1 actually. Thank you. In fact, they're all in triangles there. Have we got any action? No, we have not. Another one for Chris. So there we go. So just about to finish off. We will see them back for the final session. What a fantastic turnout today, by the way. 1,744. Absolutely incredible. But one more session to go. We'll leave them to it.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. Down to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm chip leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
And
it's
Khan
bad
really
news.
fought him for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that...
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there he is!
Oh, Tim Slater!
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here.
Get
out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
here. Jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all-in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end. There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says.
to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
No, come on. You want to be on?
They've read someone bets many 15k bets. I know what he's been doing. Don't let him know how your next one is. Oh yeah, no, mate. You've got no chip ups, do you?
I'm on the telly. Hey, okay, guys. So you're not allowed to use your phone at the table. Yeah, you've got to be in your pocket. You can't even be on the side. If you do want to take a text or a call, just go over there away from the table.
I know, sure.
Yeah.
The only thing is, everyone sees how you play now.
Good. I can learn if you're not joking.
They learn how to do 15k.
What is there no commentating? Is there? Oh, they're going to be commentating on how bad I am.
Oh, we shouldn't have done that. Sorry, Mike. What you said earlier?
We shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Not on that.
You're right. I knew I'd be on the telly in a football stadium. Just didn't know it
You wanted to be on the pitch.
So, final session upon us, which means we're finishing 2 hours' time. We'll have a wander round at the end and finish off. Let's do it. Close to bagging up. Just about to start the final session. Don't know what the hold up is. Hopefully not too long. Getting cards in the air for the final session.
I am made for Hollywood. Can they hear what we're saying as well?
A little bit. Maybe there's microphones. It's not loud.
It's all about banging brasses.
Context at one end, that's one end.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow.
I was seeing earlier.
So we're all sat and ready in place. Just need to hear the gong and we can do the last session. How many entries are we on for day one so far? 1,744. It finished with, which is 21 less than the Goliath 2011 in total. So, just wait for the clock to start. Don't know what the hold up is. Clock's been like this for about 5 minutes. Must be out of tables balancing or something.
This is your last level for entries and re-entries.
Attention, players in the Goliath, you have a new blind level. Small blind 4,000, big blind 8,000. 8,000 big blind entry, that's 488. Dealers, please consider.
Here we go. Clock starting. Cards in the air. Let's go. Didn't hear the announcement though, but the clock started last session. Here we go. Final session of the first day of Goliath 2026. 2 hours to go.
Brad Simpson's in the chat, showed his face.
No way.
How are we doing, Brad? Evening, lads.
Well, I'm glad he's taking away the chef bit from the front.
Yeah. Unlikely I can't make this week. Oh, no, please come and see us, Brad. We really want to see you, mate.
I think we should just leave.
Yeah, please come, Brad. We'd love to see you.
Unbelievable. He's just adding the money to the pile. Every week, millions and millions of dollars. It'll be good when we see it eventually. Bradders, whenever that'll be. London, probably. In October.
It's a nice spot for foreign. We will do one giveaway this session, probably about an hour's time. 11 o'clock-ish, something along those lines.
I was registered for today but couldn't come. It hasn't put me in the turbo yet. Have you got any idea what happens to Josh's ticket? I'm guessing it's Josh O'Hara, as is Josh O'Hara 3232. We'll find out this session for you, Josh. Evening, Divorcer. Welcome to the last session of the day. got the Southend United contracts. We've got a friendly on Sunday, the 1st of August, plus 4 other events the same day. And that's the day too. Southend United contract, congratulations.
The thing is, Southend are so bad, he actually might be in the first team. It might have nothing to do with catering. He might actually be in the starting lineup for Southend.
It might only be a Sunday, it might only be a table for 4. That's our corporate is in Southend.
There you go. But it wouldn't shock me if he was in the starting 11. They're that bad. Brad Simpson up front.
So we'll find out for you, Josh. Keep watching. We will keep watching.
Oh, we got a little step away from the Goliath main event, guys, because we're going to the GUKPT meal guarantee. We're on the bubble and we have an all-in and call.
Awesome. So on the outer table.
It's Paul Grummett.
There's Paul in seat number 5. He's king.
Ace King. Brian Taylor with the Ace 10 of hearts. And it's looking good for Paul. Brian.
Oh, the Ace 10.
Brian needs a queen and he finds a queen. Brian Taylor knocks out Paul Grummett on the bubble of the GUKPT main event.
Ouch. Bubble again, he whispered. Brian Taylor.
He's short, whoever's
He's
just coming
definitely got one big blind left, hasn't he? Paul Grummett, bubble in the million guarantee GUKPT. Everybody else is in the money.
Hey, Bousey is just unbelievable, isn't it? It's just, I saw him, I'm not joking, Tower, about 2 hours ago. He had 6 big blinds. They were about 30 from the money, and I went to him, you're about 1-200 to cash. And 1-200, you would have made £1, he had 100 quid on it. And that occurred not long ago, so we probably had an influx of bust outs. Let's have a look. Because knowing Bousey, I'm going to go on here now, day 2. Guess who was first out after the match?
Bousey?
John Bousfield, 111th. Got the mint cash. Why wouldn't he?
Well done, Bousey.
Of course he was.
Absolute class.
I'm not joking, Tal. I went and saw him 2 hours ago. He had 6 big blinds, I think it was. This was about 40 minutes from the money.
Wow.
Sorry, 40 players from the money.
So BH is more than 25% collected of the estimated price. Well, yeah, don't forget though, that includes all the pre-reg from now. So the 900, the 1,744 today, plus the pre-reg for the rest of the flights. Did we know what the actual number was for the Tower Things question that I did? What was the correct answer?
Last job. How many people were pre-reg for 1A start?
Yeah. I don't think it'd be far away. 891 pre-reg for day 1A, and then there's 9 flights. So what we could do is we'll find out what actual number is, see how close I actually was. That's me. That's all I need to know, to be fair.
I don't even know what you guessed, Tower.
I guessed 2,900 and something for pre-reg, because I knew there was going to be 800. Well, I thought it was going to be like 800 pre-reg for day 1A, plus I averaged it out around about 300 for the rest of the flights.
Okay, we'll see.
That was my plan, anyway.
How we doing, Chad?
Good, mate.
Good, yeah.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, good, mate.
How you getting on, PK? Good. Let's get a thumbs up for the camera then, boys. These are the gents that work really hard behind the scenes to make it all possible.
1-3, lowest cash game available here. Is there no 1-2?
I actually don't know.
I'm sure there's 1-2, right? We'll go on the app now. Tower's on the case. We'll have a look.
Checking the app straight away, right now. Cash games. 1-3, 2-5, 5-10, 1-2. Omaha. 1-3 is correct for Hold'em. There's 7 1-3 games.
Okay.
So 1-3 is correct. And there's still 48 waiting in club. You know what it's all about? Room, tables, dealers.
Yeah, that's all it is. Comes down to only got so much space.
713s, 225s, 2 510s, 212 Omaha, and 2 5 Omaha.
They're playing this hand deliciously, Florin. Checked it over a second time. Just playing cool. His opponent is drawing dead. This is the way to get the maximum. Can he find the check on the river, though? Because if he does, there we go. There's the all-in coming from Darren with 10-eye. And Florin, we got a set. We flat the turn to pick off bluffs on the river. I can't see a world in which the trio of ducks hit the mark. There's no way we're folding this once we play it in this manner. Just check call in turn. This is why we want to check call turn. Let people unload rivers with bluffs. If he's got a flush, he's got a flush. We're just too high up with a set. Like when we get here with some 7x, we're going to probably fold some of these. But when we've got a set. Darren exits.
Saw him on the pan that we had. We told him he needed a spin. Unfortunately, he did not get it. Cheers, Hercules. Top coverage, great banter. Thank you, Jay and Tower. And you guys in the chat make it what it is as well.
Yeah, I got
we say it all the time.
£110 ticket for one of you. At about 11 o'clock, we'll go to that giveaway.
Just big line out.
Really strange out with the music second half of the day.
Yeah.
There's Jack for Harry. Should see an open, but he's just had a bit of information there. That player on our direct left wants to open.
Why is these chips all the way up there? Well, they're nearly on the table. I don't know if the dealer's saying that. Can't see when you're betting because your chip's already on the line. In, says Wayne, for these 5 BBs. Ah! Ace Jack in the muck. Race from gun. Fold.
He's got Florin behind, I guess. No. What's
happened there?
5 big jam, ace jack and pocket 5s into the muck, Wayne.
Have they both got 10% to win?
I don't know, it must be Bruce Wayne because he obviously thinks he's Superman and can't lose. What is going on?
Bruce Wayne was Batman.
Who was Superman? Oh, I don't know, Superman. There was a... I don't know. He thinks he's Batman then. Batman, Superman, same thing. Batman, Superman, Iron Man, it's all the same thing, right? It's all, they'll play by the same bloke. The same actor plays them all.
Oh, they all wear capes and masks.
Yeah,
and
exactly. It's the same thing. Superman, Batman, Catwoman, they're all the same. Florin with the jacks.
Have you thought about continuing comms from the bar after play? Viewing figures would rocket, don't you think? No time for drinking this year. Finish at 12, back in at 10:30.
Is it? How long is that?
Last session of the day. We do finish just before midnight.
Yeah, alright, that's fine. Let's do it, guys. Got 2 cards. You haven't got those cards.
Hey, don't bite me, Razor Kev.
4 and 8, times it. Two hands to
Over 600,000 collected so far. That includes all the pre-reg.
Jack 9 suited for Wayne. Any jam, sir, for 9? Like, definitely jam it cut off. I'm going to go for limp. Florian going to get to... I'd love to see jam with A6 here. It's just these limps are never a hand that wants to call off. If Wayne's got a hand that's going to call off, he's jammed that already. Just so many dead chips to pick up in potential spots like this. Now we've got gut shot versus top pair. And Wayne just shoves for 2x pot, as you do. A6 are Florian into the muck. Well, gel.
Well, gel, what's just that?
People from Essex, I guess.
Now this is a tune. This is a tune. Will you be showing any of the GUKPT day 3 or 4? What about both? Starting tomorrow at 1:20 p.m. Day 3. The plan is to play from all the way down to 40 players tonight on day 2. 40 to 9 tomorrow. and then the final on Monday. That is the plan. So there we go. Tomorrow we're on at 1:20 p.m.
Hello, Brooksy.
Hiya, Brooksy. How's the golf going this year? Where have you been playing? Absolutely bone dry on the west coast. If you saw Birkdale, the old links at St Anne's is worse. But apparently today it piddled it doom.
I actually got the putter out. I played with Bondi Saunders, mate Jordan, last Monday. And obviously putter from the fairway, it's not really been out this year. But it was so dry. And it was the course we're playing on the right, there's like a lake. And like to the left of it, it like slopes around the greens the other side.
All right.
And it was like 220 yard carry over the lake. So I can't get there.
No.
So I've walloped the putter. Literally, it's gone it started left, and I'm not joking, it's come about 50 foot in, left to right, round the lake, and just little chip on. Just little chip on, but Bondi couldn't believe it. I'm one of the best putts you're ever going to see. Putter from 240 yards, that's what we played the other day.
Oh, wow.
4-iron putter. Chip, wedge, putter, par. Yeah.
That's amazing.
The old 4-iron putter, wedge, putter. Oh, Brooksy's here. He's just arrived in Coventry.
Nice one.
We will not be showing the ladies tomorrow. Toby with the limp here, little ISO from Chris. So much limping still going on these latter stages. Josh O'Hara, if you are still watching, you are down as a no-show today.
Yep.
If you want to play another day, let us know now in the chat and we'll get you pre-regged for that day.
Oh, fantastic. But then you can't change your mind. Because once we've done a favour, you can't undo it.
Brooksy, give Bondi a ring. Honestly, he will tell you about this part. He was steaming, he didn't record it. He's like, how have I not recorded that? He's like, what a shot, what a shot. It's, give Bondi a ring.
So, Josh O'Hara watching on YouTube. Let us know, you got one chance. Let us know which day you want to play. And we will put it.
Okay, well, players in the monster stack, you are 25 number. That's 25.
We will put you in it as a big favour.
It was a little bit downhill and it was dry as anything. That's why it went over 200 yards. That's all it was. It was so dry. And I caught it out the sweet spot as well. Right dead centre. It's when I looked at my putter after, massive little ball mark in the centre. Oh, I've caught that from the right out the club face, boys. Yeah, Dominic, 4x open on the larger side. Like the thing is, even if you've got ace 10 off here in the big blind, you probably just fold to this size, and one of those only really going to get the action from good hands, really good hands.
We Yoda from Glasgow, the Glasgow's final boss. C1.
Final boss at Glasgow. I thought that would be BT. He's from Glasgow, ain't he? Who? Brian.
I don't know where he lives. I know he supports Motherwell. He's a Motherwell fan, so I don't know if he's. You have to like come from Motherwell to support Motherwell kind of thing.
If he is the final boss, he should be at the final table. I like using that analogy of poker tournaments and blind levels. Obviously, level 1, level 2, the blinds are going up and people will just think it's a blind changer. But as you go through the tournament, just like any game, as you get to a higher level, it's tougher because you've got better players that have whittled down. Like level 1, you've got people playing passive limp in there, the Goombas. Level 4, you've got people making it 3 big blinds. 3 bet out of position there, the turtles, and then you start getting a bit deeper, and the bosses start to show up. You see just bosses everywhere. Deeper you go in a poker tournament.
Well, Joshua Horner's sent a message. He says, "Can you put me into the Friday day 1H, please? Planning on playing the mystery first." Yeah, we will get that sorted for you. As soon as PK comes back in, we'll tell him what day you want 1H. And you will be in, sir.
Well, it's hard to flop top set when you're pocket fours, but Harry has managed that feat. Six of clubs for Chris. Is he going to dabble? A lot of reshove stacks in a bit early position. Even if you feel like you got foothold on this table and you're one of the better players, you still got to be a bit selective from certain positions what you're going to open, especially with reshove stacks galore. Gordon, 6-7 off, going to make it 20k on the button. Going to try and nick these blinds, and it will do exactly that.
Five minutes of this level to go. Finish it. 10:15, I do believe.
10:15, are you all right?
No, blinds.
Oh, blinds. I thought. No, 8k, 16k, and then that's repeated on the first day, first level of day 2.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Because obviously we've still got 1k's in play, so I'm guessing that's why. But yeah, we'll play 5k, 10k, 6k, 12k, 8k, 16k.
The hot seals. Don't know, man. Leave them on mine.
I do love how quick everyone's playing though. Like technically right now you do want to take your time, you want to slow things down, try and play as little hands as possible till the end of the day, with it being high probability that day 2 will be ITM. So if you are thinking about that, you just got to last an hour and a half. Probably playing an orbit and a half a level. So if you can get through 4 or 5 orbits, find that bag for day 2. But then you can also flip that. If you have got some chips, 30, 40, 50 bigs to work with, and you've recognised this is what people are up to and trying to find that bag, you can really get after it. People not reshoving correctly, playing too tight, people calling hands they should be reshoving. limping hands, they should be opening. Like, Wayne gonna do exactly that, ace-8. Gordon with the ISO, love it. We can call off a jam here when it's only 10 bigs. But Harry, aces.
Harry.
Let's see what size Harry goes for here, Tal, because we start the hand at 30 effective with the razor, so we probably, yeah, he's going to go for jam, but we'll probably just want to make this 60, 65k, something along these lines, really try and extract most, because we're basically hoping that Gordon's got kings, queens, ace-king here, ace-king combos half to 8. Maybe he's just happy to take what's in the middle.
Wazzy Maxwell says, I have a ticket for Goliath. How do I buy in online for Friday? You can't buy in online anymore. Well, depends where it's from.
GG.
Is it GG or
direct buy?
Yeah, if it's GG, you can. It's a direct buy-in. You can't use your online tickets. If you've got a ticket for Goliath, why have you not chosen one of the day ones in the holding tanks before we started? Because now you'll have to come to club and sort it out that way.
This new tank.
We should have been on camera from the start.
Fold or jam, Wayne. Don't limp again. Well, much prefer this over limp. A little open at 23k. Nearly 4 big blinds. No, sorry, nearly 3 big blinds. Dominic ace-5 suited. We're going to lose that. You can see the power of these bigger open sizes when they come in and how much we're actually folding out. But now we got Chris here and King Queen in the big, and we don't love it as Chris, but we kind of got a flick in a call. But it's kind of annoying because why is he not jammed off 10 bigs? Is this just super nutted?
King I flop, King 2-7.
That's just going to be GG unless
we're going to find a queen because there's going to be a call from Yoda.
Gonna need a 10 as Wayne. Oh, Superman.
The King 10 is all in. We need a 10.
Oh! I told you he's Superman. I warned everyone, don't be getting it all in against Wayne.
Superman, Batman, you want to call him anything. Lucky man.
Look. Wayne Lee.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
Bruce's brother.
Bruce Wayne, Bruce Lee.
No, get me off this
I've never actually seen any of the Batman, Supermans, Marvels. Never seen a single film, no.
The Dark Knight is one of my favourite films ever. And there's The Dark Knight Rises, another classic.
You can see the advert, yeah. Get me one of my forehead, I'll have sunglasses with it up here.
It's on the tier, got some partner on the minute.
Don't be friends with a dip.
Ian Rush, get in there, lad.
Ian Rush.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm scared to play him, how are you?
I'm scared all day.
It's like fucking. It's the the owner of FIFA. You like that, Green? You know what I mean? It's like Messi.
Chris White, how lads can I buy in through the Poker Live app? If you have credit there, and yes you can, because if you've got a debit card connected to it, yes you can.
All in from Chris. That's a good call from Chris E though. Got a call Queen 7 suited for 4.5. Going to be ahead of all these like 7-8, 7-9 suited, 6-7 suited that should all jam. Queen 6 through Queen deuce suited.
Queen 7. King, Jack, flop. We need Queen or 7. Running spades. Oh, running spades. Oh, running spades. There we go. The nut flush.
I said about 11 o'clock. It could drop any time, the old giveaways, but I said about 11 o'clock. Well, Span, slow down in the chat, please. Brad earlier said he can't make it this year. Now he's saying unlikely. If you carry on, he's going to say maybe.
I said maybe.
Just leave it. He was definitely not coming. Now he's unlikely. It's going closer to him being here.
Thank God you came on second. Got my Hollywood mode.
4 minutes. Get your pen ready, kid.
What?
I'm telling you now.
We're doing it in 4 minutes.
I want to get everybody excited. Want to get everybody in. We make sure that there's that many people here. Within 5 minutes, we are going to the quiz for a ticket.
You have Span. There's just something about you. Everyone always likes seeing Span.
Yes.
Don't seem too much these days, but always a good face to see. Yeah, I said about 350k. We'll see today with how many make it through. Projections, 7%. I thought before a flight had even gone underway. So we will see. I may be wrong, maybe 8, maybe 6, and then that will give you sort of what the average will be.
Here's deuce for Wayne, flops a deuce. For Dominic with the jacks.
Wayne! Going to lead it. And he's going to get himself in trouble. Dominic with jacks. Can Dominic play flat, or is he ever just going to raise because he's got an overpair? And it looks like it's the latter.
A poker table, you must stand a substantial distance back from the tables. All spectators cannot stand directly behind a table in play. We will ask all spectators to please move away from all tournament tables in play.
Interesting one from Wayne to lead this one. He's going to show the deuce. Quite an interesting one when you're ace deuce so on this board. If our opponents got a lot of this ace king, ace queen, ace jack, they're only drawing to 3 outs. Very important when it comes to the ace on the turn. We turn aces up, they turn top pair. But just looking to lead, found out where he was, got away.
Give him the rules, kidder.
So, guys, we're going to a giveaway. I've got one more ticket to give away today, and that is £110 closer seat, 20k guarantee for next Monday's closer. What's going to happen? Tal's going to ask me a question. I'll write my answer down here on this whiteboard. Closest to my answer will win the ticket. You get one guess per account. Any multiple guesses, you will be disqualified from this giveaway and all future giveaways. And I've already said we've got 2k to give away this week, over 2k. So don't be getting yourself blacklisted for the rest of the week. Finally, do not guess until I say go or Tower says go. Don't give me any clues in the chat box.
You know, since our last live stream,
Brilliant.
Did you go under a rock? What did you do?
I've just been.
Did you watch the news?
No, just been.
Did
on
you
the
look
golf
at
course.
any things around anything?
You know me, Taron. I couldn't even tell you. I know we've not.
I'm going to give you the question, and I hope you've not researched or you've not heard.
I honestly, I would not know. I still thought it was. Is it Ricky? Before you said we got a new prime minister or something the other day?
Yeah.
Something like that. The Indian.
Well, Rishi.
Yeah,
So
I knew it was
he's
him.
gone.
Yeah, and now you told me the other day we got
and
a
the
new
party's
one.
gone. But I'm going to ask you a question on the World Cup.
Oh, okay. I'm gone.
All I want to know, don't put anything in the chat box until we say go. All I want to know is how many goals were scored at this year's World Cup?
This year's World Cup?
Yeah.
Can I have a bit of time?
How long would you like?
I'm just calculating.
And a few. Take a few, ticking down. No guesses. Please do not guess in that chat box at all. You will get barred. Don't guess just yet. Please. 5 seconds. You've had 30. 4.
Is that including extra time?
So it's everything.
Including extra
How
time.
many goals?
Yeah?
How many goals? We haven't had a pizza today. We've been really good. Really, really good. We've been excellent. We have not had a pizza today. We're not between us at all. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Phew! We need to know, closest to Jay's answer, how many goals were scored in the World Cup 2026? So where you go? We have a voucher of £110 with the closer up for grabs. Go, 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 go. So, how many goals were scored in the World Cup in total does Jay thinks? Obviously, with the amount of games, it's the highest scoring World Cup ever. Obviously. What about next year? What about they've already planned?
I saw more teams.
64.
Yeah.
Why have qualification? You might as well just say, right, you're in, and you're in. You might say, you're in, we don't like you, but you're not in. And that's it. Don't have qualification.
I agree.
There's no need. 64 teams. I didn't know there were 64 teams played football. It's Queen for Gordon. Raising to 40. Jay with the ace-5 suited calls. I think this might bring Wayne in, you know. Ace-9 of hearts.
Goliath players and dealers, you have bid the line levels 5,000, 15,000, 15,000, bid line and 5, 15, 15.
So we do get a call from Wayne with the ace-9 of hearts and a 10-eye flop, 10, 5, 8, 2 spades, bottom for Jay, who actually takes the lead with the bottom pair. Might just be check round. Yep, indeed it is. Up to the turn, which brings in the 2 of clubs. Brings in the 2 of clubs. Jay still with the best of it.
All players step on in today's master stack. Please have your round 2 seats. Time will recommence in 3 minutes.
It doesn't matter who's Googling it, Luke. That's the best thing about it. You can Google the correct answer, but it's what Jay's written down. And the closest to Jay, not the correct answer. That's the best thing about it. If Jay knows it, and he thinks he's bob on, he might have put the correct answer. The correct answer for the World Cup this year, obviously there were more games, as you did, and you need a little bit of time to work it out. The question was how many goals were scored at the World Cup in 2026 this year, There were 308 goals scored in the World Cup this year. 308. But that's not the answer we need. It's the answer that Jay's written down, and we'll give you that in a couple of minutes' time. So 308 goals were scored in the World Cup this year. Highest ever, obviously, because there were more games than ever before. No, not obviously, because some of the games could have been 0-0. Which they probably were, some of them. Pardon? So, straight after the next hand, we will give you Jay's answer.
Oh, he was having a great time. Chip leader, wasn't he? Exactly. Is this still 8K? 10K? Big blind. Okay. Huh? Jack Queen. Well, he's ahead.
So a nice double with the ace jack up to 137. Final guesses, 20 seconds to get your guesses in, and then we are going to close the comp and give you the correct answer. Who's going to be playing the closer when we get there a week on Monday? Who's it going to be? So, final 10 seconds. How many goals were scored in this year's World Cup? 308 was the correct answer. 308. And that's not the answer. We want what Jay thought, which will be given out very, very shortly. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Competition is now closed. Any action on here, we'll jump straight back to it, but we'll try and close this off. Nothing happening on this one. Florin and Jack 10.
So, yeah, I know, yeah. He's still in, yeah. Yeah. He was in the GUKPT and busted, so he jumped in today.
Yep.
Oh, is it? Heaps.
Nice. So there we go. The competition is closed. How many goals were scored at the World Cup in 2026? Have a guess. Well, you didn't score any, so...
Scored one.
Did you? Oh, yeah, you won 1-0.
Yeah, we scored
They beat
one. We also won the same juice, so it's like...
That's true. The correct answer was 308. 308. But that's not the answer we want, because loads of people guessed 308 because it was easy to check it. But what did Jay write down? We gave him a bit of extra time because he asked for it. He tried to work it out exactly.
The extra time was actually for the groups. I was trying to figure out how many groups there were. And then I thought it was 48 teams, so therefore there'd be 12 groups.
Yeah, 48 teams, correct.
6 games per group, 72 games, then you add the 31. And then but there's a trick. So, say for example, any football, any tournament that you've got, quarterfinal, semi-final, last 16.
Yeah.
If, say for example, you've got last 1,024.
Yeah.
You know that there's going to be 1,023 matches to play. All you do is take away 1. So I knew it'd be last 32, take away 1, which is 31. So I did 31 to 72. That gave me 103. Times that by 3 for 3 goals average per game, which would give you 309. And then I took away 30 for about 10 nils that I believed happened. And that gave me...
You got all that inside your head. You worked out in 20 seconds.
Yeah, the calculation was for how many groups there were. That's what I was struggling with. So I went for 279.
279. Good guess, I must admit.
Do you know what? If I didn't take the 30 off for the nils, I would have been
one off.
One off. But I was like, there was loads of nils. So
and there weren't really many high scores, were there? There were 7 once, and that was about it.
Of course, Apocalypse, and I forgot the third place playoff. Can I have 289?
6-4.
289. If I actually forgot the third place playoff, that's a good point because there's not many third place playoffs other than the World Cup.
There isn't. It's the most pointless game in football.
It should be. But yeah, that's basically how I went, and that's what I got. And
okay.
I wish I didn't go that.
Because
we have a 7-way tie. So we had 7 people guess either 278 or 280. We only have 1 ticket, so I've just come up with a way to award a winner here. So listen up, guys.
Listen,
you're going to be sweating someone at the table after this hand. After this hand, if your player wins the first pot, you're going to win the ticket. So listen to who you are assigned. Mike M. So in the order that I wrote them down and the guesses come in the chat box, we're going to go around the table. So Mike M, you are seat 1. The Matt P, you are seat 2. John Harris, you are seat 3. George Andreo 8, you are seat 4. Dan Reed, you are seat 5. Mark McKinney, you are seat 6. And Mike Davis, you are seat 7. So the first one of those 7s to win the next pot, not including this hand, if you are under that name, you're going to win the £110.
What a good idea that is. Well done for a 7-way tie. 7-way tie. We can't do another question just for 7 people. I like that. So the routine 4. All the
and if 8 or 9 win, we'll just do the next hand. All me and Tower have it. So, but it's not this hand. So if you've got Chris in 1 or Florin in 9, it's not this hand. It will be the next hand.
And obviously 8 and 9 don't really count. So it's the first person who wins a pot in seats 1 to 7 after this hand. Like it. Like it. The 308 goals. Near bad.
Well, that's basically going to seal it. We've got running Broadway only having you going to need a queen and a 10.
Florin is going to double. There we go. Check mark. So any winning hand, any winning pot now from 1 to 7 is going to get a £110 closer ticket. We get Florin doubling up to 280. Chris down to 119. The order.
So here it is. You 7 have got a big sweat because it's a 20k guarantee tournament. So this ticket can be turned into thousands of pounds. Good luck.
Indeed. They all listened.
Yeah, I enjoy the questions like that though, where I actually feel like I can get close.
Yeah.
I'm a bit annoyed I didn't get a bit closer, but
you forgot the 6-4.
Yeah, there's a 6-4. That's 33% of it right there. 10 goals. How funny it would be if Floor just come over and took 1 to 7. Next big blind, please, and just took one of them away from the table. That would be
can't win. So on to the next.
Must be such a fun sweat for this 7 though, because like even who's big blind? Wayne, seat 3 is that John Harris. Because you want to really have a player in the big blind here, because you're going to V-pip the most from the big blind. So John Harris with the edge already. All right, Gordon.
Here we go.
This is Mike M. Oh no, it's not. This is George Andreo. He's gone. Toby's gone for Dan Reed.
Yeah.
Mark McKinney's out.
Round. This could be a walk. Imagine a walk. Here we go. Here we go. Imagine a walk.
Someone is going to be winning. Chris is out the way.
He's gone. Here we go. Walking seat 3. He's going to do it. He's going to fall.
We have a winner. John Harris, you are the winner. We had a 7-way tie.
Oh my God.
So we didn't even get to play a hand. That was anticlimactic. But John Harris, you are going to be playing the closer next Monday. We've got so many more giveaways throughout the festival, guys. So if you missed out, there's plenty more to come. But John Harris, alias in the chat box, please. That closer ticket will be in your account before next Monday. That's incredible. I feel for everyone else. It would have been great if they actually had a sweat, like a flop, someone versus someone. But I said whoever was in the big blind had the edge. I said it.
And he had the edge and won it. Oh my God.
All the rigs coming in the chat from everyone else that was participating.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I would be steaming if I was the Matt P. I'll tell you that much. King 6 probably could jam there in the small blind for that stack depth. Oh, God, you got to love it. You've just got to love it. What are the chances that happens? I actually think as well, I could be wrong, but that may be the first walk of the day here at the Goliath. Dominic making it a big 4 BBs to go, up to 40k. And then look at the power of the big open. Ace Jack off just in the muck in the big blind. So John Harris, alias in the chat box, please. And we will see you in the closer next Monday. The username you play on Grosvenor Poker, so when you're sat at the table online, what it says above your chips, your name, your alias that you play under. That is what we need. And that is an online event which will be next Monday, 20k guaranteed. Good luck in that, John. And if you do have a run, make sure to let us know at the next stop. We had a live stream competition winner. They won a closer seat a few months back and they went on to win the closer for about 6-7 grand. So it can happen. Come on, Chris. We got to jam this one. We got a pair. We got 7 bigs. We're in the cut-off. We got 3 players to get through. A little bit too late for Matt. And Wayne with the ace-10. This has to go as well. We got just sub-11. It's a cut-off jam. He should be shoving ace-9 through ace-2 suited. He should be shoving some ace-7 through ace-9, king-10, queen-10 suited. But he must have known. He must have known that Gordon had the goods behind, because he makes a disciplined laydown with ace-10 and Gordon ace-king suited behind in the small. Yes, the closer is online. It's the Monday after Goliath finishes. 20k guarantee. And we've got loads of closer tickets to give away this week. 15, I believe, total. Well, that's a great looking flop for the fours. Robbed of the ace and king of spades as Gordon. Chris doubles. No, this I think it's not including penalties, Mel. It's just including extra time, I believe. That figure, because if it was the penalty kicks counting, I'm sure it would be much more, right? I don't think Tower was including the penalty kicks.
Check the live stream.
Well, I much prefer questions like that when I actually get to think and get the cogs working, rather than when Tower asks me what's the biggest bourbon in the world or something like that. It's or who on this day, la 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 la, and I've just got to have a shot in the dark. It's nice to actually get one where I can have a think about it. So in a minute's time, we're going to go into the final hour of the day. Uncharted territory for a day one of the Goliath. Going to make the first ever level 19 that we have seen for a day one. I feel like this is like where a little bit of the difference comes in at this stage of a day one. Early stages, people willy-nilly, but getting the chips in, know they can have another bullet. But when you get a little bit deeper here, like Chris reshoving, well, just open shoving, ace-10 there for 13 bigs. I know it sounds elementary to do that. Folds to us, middle position, late position, ace-10, all in. But you'd be surprised the percentage of the field that won't find this jam. And I feel like this is where players that know their way around the poker table, have played a lot of live poker, have played a lot of this stack depth, are really going to start to have an advantage. They're just going to pick up more blinds and antes, they're going to pick up more pots which we reshove over and open. And I do feel like at this particular stage, this is where the edge starts to get a little bit larger. Like we've already seen a couple of folds against all-ins, which are calls. We've seen a couple of hands folded, which are open shoves, reshoves that have just flatted opens. But the more experienced players are just not going to be missing these spots. Yeah, that's a good point, man. People aren't used to playing poker for this long, get tired and make some big mistakes late on. It shows up a lot in the Goliath. Good point to make. Yeah, that was it. Aidan Morgan, you're spot on. That was the question he asked me. What was the longest ever Ethernet cable from Denmark to England? Things like that he's asking me, and I've got no chance. What's the population of Gillingham? Like, who's ever been to Gillingham? Chip leader. So what we got, Dave? We are going to be playing just 15k live. You've just come back. It's not going to be 100 bigs anymore. It's probably dropped to about 70 bigs. So I'm going to go for 1.05 million. 1.36 million. Someone's got 90 bigs at this stage. What's his name? Or her? So chip leader in the field live
James Stewart.
at this current moment is James Stewart, who has 1.3 million, which is heaps. To have any more than 50 bigs at this stage is huge, let alone 90. Like even here on the button, you got a nice chance to attempt to steal with 10-9 off. It probably it wouldn't have worked. Harry with fives, but little things like that as well. Could maybe mix in the open there at 20 with 10-9 off, but well-timed fold would run into fives, which may have reshuffled. Button versus big. Average stack is 270 odd K at the moment, so he's working with 5x average nearly. James Stewart. It's changed to 20 levels this year, Fayad, because the Goliath's just getting bigger and bigger naturally. And the problem we always have on the Saturday is space. We only have X amount of tables. We only have X amount of dealers. So if we have thousands coming back for day two, we're not going to be able to cater for everyone. So we've had to add on an extra couple of levels. Rather than 9-10% going through total, it should drop down to hopefully about 7%. And because the numbers are getting larger, let's say we get 14-15K, we're gonna have to see over 1,000 people, and that's all it comes down to. Logistically, I understand that it's getting bigger, and people say you need to move to a bigger venue, but at the end of the day, these things cost millions to run. A complex like this, renting it out for 2 weeks, it's not cheap, and obviously if you want to go to somewhere bigger, it's going to be even more expensive. And that's all it is, and that's why you'll see 20 levels played today rather than the 18 that we played last year, because we got to fit everyone in Saturday. So sixes with the jam as Chris just runs into aces of Gordon. I'll come to that in a minute, Fayad. Just cover this all in. And then I always like to give the people that watch the stream a bit of advice, some tips. Tuning in, here with us every day, hours, keeping us entertained in the chat box. Always like to throw a few tips out there. And there's no six, so we're going to lose Chris. Gordon up to 466. So the adjustment you probably want to make for it, when you get to this session, the session we're currently playing now, if you're sitting with 200 to 400K, you don't really need to do much. Don't get me wrong, if you've got all your table covered, you can open up a little bit. But what people don't understand is when you get to the final session, you're 2 hours from a chance of having a high probability cash. We're not going to say 100% day two is in the money, but I will say high probability is going to be in the money. So just from in this last couple of hours, you can come back Saturday, hopefully get the go ahead that you're in the money, and then you can try and spin up your stack. And the other thing that I don't think people will recognize, the smaller percentage that goes through the field usually indicates a little bit bigger min cash as well. So we'll see how the payout structure is. I don't know what the algorithm is for it, how they do it, but generally when a smaller percentage of the field goes through ITM, the min cash becomes larger as well. So if you get to this stage and you're sitting with 15 to 25 big blinds, slow things down. Like, everyone's playing quickly, it's the Goliath adrenaline's flowing, but take 10-15 seconds to fold pre-flop. Have a little tank up, have a chat, don't act like you don't know it's on you, and then muck your hands. Like little things like that. Just you don't need to rush it when you get to this stage. And the other thing as well, when you get to the final level of the day, 30 minutes left, you're essentially an orbit or two for the money. Yes, you're going to come back, or high probability of being the money. Yes, you're going to come back day two and be on a different table. But technically, when there's 30 minutes left of the day, you've got to play an orbit and a half, and you're highly likely to be ITM. So once again, get to the last 30 minutes, slow it down, don't do any punty plays, no wild triple barrels. When you have that stack depth at the end of the day, your main mission should be to make the money. You can't win the Goliath on day one. You just can't, unless you're Florian Juta, but he's a special caliber of player. But you've got to understand you cannot win this tournament on day one. So sort of look at it as steps. Step 1, getting the money. Step 2, last 5% of the field. Step 3, day 3. Step 4, final table. And then we'll think about winning it. It's a big mistake that a lot of people make at this stage, putting it in too light because they want to go and have another bullet. They want to build a bigger stack, but you might not bag. It's 20 levels. Make that day 2, and that should just be goal 1 when you make this part of the tournament. We're going to get back to it here because Chris is all in. Ace King suited. 10s of Toby. Chris actually covering here, and now we got a 1 outer. 10 of clubs required.
Here it comes. Oh.
No 10 of clubs. So we're going to lose Toby.
Unlucky Toby.
Yeah, it's just like a little bit of advice. Just this last session, if you're there, 15 to 25 bigs, take your time. Don't get me wrong, if you've got James Stewart's stack, 1.3 million, get after it because people are going to be doing what you're doing with 15 to 25 bigs, really trying to get in the money.
Yeah, it's mad because he was short stacked for so long. How quickly he can get up, it's mad.
Or high probability in the money, I've got to keep saying that. Otherwise, come Saturday, if we're not, everyone's going to be gunning me down.
Oh, you said.
Yeah, literally that.
Every one of the cats. He hasn't lost that.
21 minutes of level 19. We play 20 levels. So 50 minutes to go today, and then we're done.
Set up on the GG. Keep happier. So we had a big stuff. Let's watch it. I did a lot of the GG fucking We've got earpieces in, or little boy Brian's in their pocket. Buzzes towards the 3 times.
Line level, 10,000 to 15,000, 15,000 over 90. That's 10, 15, 15 next time. This will be your last level of play for today.
There we go. Last level announced live. Last level announced live. Oh. Kitty. Which question? I still don't get how we're on delay, but then like a final table ends, suddenly Tower leaves the stream and is on the floor. That confuses me every time. It confuses lots of people. And that's the magic.
Once again, that's all alternates for today's monster start. Please make way for the alternates desk or your seat in the building.
And that's the magic. Please tell me the mac and cheese guy is finally back this year. No, Terry's got a full. He's got a shop now. He has a shop in Liverpool. he sold the van to buy the shop, which means he doesn't have the van anymore. But it was class. How much of a delay are we seeing? 20 minutes. We're on a 20-minute delay. Live stream finishes just before midnight. Quick question. So the blinds are 612. I'm on the screen, the right, and the table's 515. Because we've never seen a 5,000, 15,000 chip before. We've never seen that before. It's normally 612. It then goes to 816, and then it goes to 1020. The 1K chips are in play, but they're going to, obviously, I'm guessing they're going to be taking them out of play. 515 is a new level. I think it's 612, 515, and then 1015 is the same all round the same as 612, 816. But the last blinds are 1015, and they changed in the bottom end of the screen because the action tracker just automatically thought it was 612. But they're back now. So there we go. I've never seen a 515 before, especially with the 1Ks in play, but I'm guessing they're going to be taking a chunk of the 1Ks out of the play and not being bagged up. That's my thought process. What would you say is a healthy playable stack to take today to any? If you watched the live stream from Reading last week, Steve Bean had 8,000 chips. No, had 12,000 chips with the blinds at 4,000, 8,000. With 2 tables left, and he finished second. He went on a spin, which is obviously something that you need to do. But any stack's a good stack. If you've watched Goliath before in previous years, the last 2 years, we've not played a direct bubble. We've been in the money when we get to day 2. It wouldn't surprise me if that happened again, but we've got 2 turbos this year, which might mean we have a direct bubble on the Saturday next week, but I'm not sure. So it's advertised as day 2. And if we're in the money, obviously we will let you know, but for the last 2 years we have been in the money. Which if you're playing a day 1, just remember and just think about it. You might not need to just throw your chips in to have another go at this event. You might be down to Wayne Lee's stack of 8 bigs with the blinds going up to 10, 15 in 20 minutes time. And you might get a spin on day 2. Yeah, absolutely no idea on the minimum payouts at the minute because you've got another 7 days of buy-ins. But if you work on round about doubling your money for your buying, then might just be a little bit less with the amount of people we pay. And that's something I can't certainly guarantee what the prize pool and the main cash pool are going to be. Oh, Jordy comes to see number 1. Used to do a lot of vlogging and blogging and streaming, Jordy. A few years ago.
I just thought of something. We didn't get Mr. Harris's alias. He never let us know, did he?
John Harris.
His last comment was ha 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 ha.
No, he says, sorry gents, you just need my username, right? Yes, your username on Grosvenor Poker, please, John Harris. Literally 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
So we need your alias, which is your username on screen.
Oh, he's done it. Look at that. I come back. There it is. Thank you very much, John.
There we go. Gun Cruel. Nice one. Congratulations on the walk.
You can cover Mark's question, Tower. You've heard me explain this about 100 times since Big Blind Ante come into play. You've heard it enough from me. I'll let you answer that question while I sort John out.
Because you have got 10 big blinds. Because the ante is paid in once by every single player, once an orbit, just to speed up proceedings. So look at it this way. If you've got 10 big blinds at 150k and the big blind is 15k and you put the ante in, the next hand, if you don't play, you'll have 135k. It's just one of those things that speeded up poker and probably the best rule change for dealers, players, and staff. It just made the game quicker. Forget the 15k you put in as an ante, because you don't do it for the next 10 hands. So you will still have 10 bigs if you've got 150k with the blinds at 15. It's just that once you've gone through the ante, you don't put it in again for another 10 hands. Jody sits down in scene number 1.
Still flipping.
And is still in front, but still flipping. Oh.
Well, we got a straight
wow. Ace King for win.
So these are 6 of spades.
It's the Queen. So Jody's going to be down at 85. Wayne Lee, all of a sudden, 300k.
Yeah, Mark. So, just on Tower's point, if we were still playing running ante from like 5-6 years ago, the blinds now would be 5k, 15k, running ante 1500, usually 10% of the big blind. 10-handed the Goliath. I know the feature's 9-handed. So across the course of 10 hands, if it was running ante, you're going to post 30k plus the small blind. So it's exactly the same. It just speeds up the process.
Yep.
When you're online, there's no such thing because obviously they can get running ante in instantly.
They don't sit there waiting for seat 3 to put their ante in online. It literally just speeds up the process, and I think it's the best rule change to help everybody.
I'm not saying anything.
Tell them you don't need to. Tell them that we love GG as well.
Got 10 minutes of this level, and then one more level to play tonight, finishing the live stream round about midnight.
They said no comment.
And how many times can you remember, Mark, when somebody didn't post an ante, the dealer shouted, "Ante please, ante please, ante please." Just loads of times. Oh, Munchie says, "Am I doing my treble this year?" He wants to lay. Nice one, John. John Harris sent over his name. We will get you that put on the spreadsheet, and you'll be playing the closer a week on Monday. John Harris says, "Lads, you don't understand. I just got knocked out of his tournament in Newcastle from a bad beat, and now you've just won this." Well done.
Yeah, all sorted, John. You're on the spreadsheet.
Awesome. You will get the ticket a week on Monday, if not before. But Richie won't be in work this weekend. Ace 3. Jody on the big as well.
Oh, well, I saw the 2 diamonds, but it's a set for Gordon. So going to need a diamond as Jody.
Just a diamond.
Cheers and the king.
Alexa Queen.
Yes, John. Next Monday, 7 p.m. Late Reg closes 10:30. And it's 2-dayer. Usually about 6-7k up top. Cheers, Luke. Lads, if you spot me at the bar on Wednesday, I'll get you 2 a drink, smashing coverage and banter.
Cheers, Luke.
Plenty more to come, Luke. We just started for the week. And as I say throughout the day, if you are watching, you're new to the stream or you've watched us before and you haven't hit subscribe, follow, like, wherever you're watching from, you can also set notifications on for the channel. And what that means is as soon as we go live, you'll get a notification on your smart devices saying we are on air. You can click the notification. It will bring you straight to the stream. 2K, over 2K in giveaways over the course of the next 8 days.
On to the next. You keep mentioning someone finishing second after having 1 big blind. Didn't the Goliath winner come from back from day 2? I think he was 20. Was he like?
No,
second lowest stack?
He didn't even make the final table, but we come back day 2. I think if memory serves me correct, I could be wrong. He had 13k at big blind. I think it was 10k, and then he bagged up the day 2 chip lead. So he was like 1,111th of 1,111, and then he was 1 of 40 going into day 3. That was the story. I can't remember his name.
Yeah. It's Phil Mitchell in seat number 4. Good shout.
Is he still in EastEnders, Phil?
And yeah, now and again.
When is it? Is it in the
Must have been about 15 years, probably longer. When Bradley, Max Brannan got thrown into a Christmas tree. That's the last time I watched it. I remember that. That's the last bit of EastEnders I can remember. I'm 32, just turned 32 last week.
27 years ago then.
Yeah.
Got to complete this one from the small as way. Jack 7 suited, blind on blind. Thought that was hitting the mark. Glad to see him reach for chips. Oh, he is going to let it go. Suited and gap, blind on blind. Gordon did have good hand.
That's what we keep saying. Any stack's a good stack.
Well, if you go back and watch the Reading stream, Ben, Stephen Bean, last week, he had 12k at Big Blind 8k. 4 hands later, I'm talking back to back to back to back, he had 340k. He almost 28x'd his stack in 4 hands. And then he went on to finish second of that event. It can happen.
Last 3 minutes of level 19, and then we move into the final level of the day.
Big news.
Yes.
Sam Goodman's somehow still in. Somehow. If you go out and do interviews, maybe grab him. He's 4 suited for Dominic. It looks like a big race.
I was just thinking about that. Oh no, probably am.
Yeah, you can use your phone on the outer table, just not the feature. You can take a phone call, whether you have to step away from the feature table off the stage.
How come the same players have been on the feature table for so long? Coming and going everything. No, every session, we never change them every 30 or 40 minutes. It's always every break. We never change tables during a session. So every 2 hours, we'll have 5 different tables today. Going into the last level, looking like 30 minutes to go.
Pass me some info in that point.
That was it, 2022. 19,800 he ended day 1 with, and he bagged up day 2 15 mil, which was chip lead. He did final table, apologies. Comes 6th, says Owen Nelson. Thank you for researching that. Could you imagine just being point of view that day for Saeed when he comes in as a shortest stack out of 1,000 players and he bags up chip lead at the end of it? Like, just having the perspective of what went on that day would be fantastic to watch. Shame them glasses weren't invented. Smart glasses. So, Troy.
5-10 jack flop.
Yeah, double Broadway rainbow. Going to have heavy C-bet here. Early position versus big blind. May even be range bet. Cheers, Luke. Thanks for tuning in all day. Off for the night. I know it's late. Approaching the next day. We'll be finishing up at midnight. Final 30 minutes to go.
This will be your last level of play for today.
Last level. How long is that then?
Big clock behind you.
How long is
Big clock behind you. Same as all the others.
Presumed I could read.
We can eat you.
Dealers in the Goliath main event, please pause your deal. Let's pause your deal after the handed progress.
This is at the Rico Arena. CBS Arena.
Coventry City's football ground. The CBS Arena.
Once again, that's all elements for today's monster start. Please make your way to the ultimate test for your seat in the tool.
Open ender for Harry.
Both have got really good stabs here. Dominic's got a really good stab with 3 high, and Harry's obviously got a great stab up and down. We'll open the Maltesers tomorrow, Tal. I'll see you looking at them.
I'm not looking at them at all. I'm not looking at them.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the football season this season. It's just...
Well, you've got some good signings.
Got some good signings. Deserving still. I actually feel like we could have a little run at it.
I made it all the way to almost the end of level 18 and then you bust a net, Quintus. Oh, net.
Once again, this is the final call for all alternates.
Yeah, it's like Twitter, isn't it, Chris? Everyone still calls Twitter Twitter.
Yep.
In 2 minutes, you will be removed from the tournament. Final call for all alternates in today's Monster Slam.
You've got to remember the clock does increase, James. On day 2, it goes to 40-minute clock. And it's repeat level as well. That's the other thing to take out. We repeat this level to start day 2. Fours for Dominic. And Florin. A couple of ladies here. And I guess we just jam at 15 out of position. Haven't really got the manoeuvrability to get cute when Dominic goes for this monstrous opening size. And we've seen, obviously, some of these bigger opens get through and fold out big holdings, but this is the con of it. You just isolate better hands, and that's all you do. You don't get much value, and you just isolate the better holdings that are in range behind uncapped.
We ask that there were no spectators during this portion of the tournament. Individual players and viewers in the Goliath. At the end of your last hand, we will be doing a mass call of all your chips as well as a trick race for 1,000 chips. Please do not leave until we have filled you up fully. We'll get your bag after we have filled you up. Viewers.
You're okay, he says. You like his socks. You're okay.
I knew you had a pair.
John, you will not receive an email, but you will have the ticket in your account before Monday. Just keep going back onto your Grosvenor account.
Yeah.
Richie Cunningham will give me the thumbs up when they've been credited. So if you're watching all week, I'll let you know when they're all in anyway. But they'll always be in before the tournament starts on Monday.
Won't be tomorrow. Could be Monday. He could come back on Monday and allocate the tickets because it's all on the same spreadsheet that we all look at.
No trick. I'm a Spurs fan. I have jokes about we're going to win the league and all this stuff, but I'm not a biased Spurs fan. I'm really not, and I feel like this is going to be the best season we've had in the last couple of years. I tipped Spurs for relegation last season. Everyone forgets that. I literally said on stream, Spurs to go down. Everyone was laughing at me. Everyone was telling me, what you're talking about, this and that. I tipped us for relegation last season, and obviously it come down to the wire. But this season, yeah, I just feel there's a different feel about it. I really feel like we're going to challenge a bit more. No Europe either. You got the other teams that battling for them European spots. They're going to be playing extra matches.
He is the Goliath. Once you've won on final table, you have to go against him.
Father boss.
Yeah, he's the
GG father boss.
Ian Rush, he's like secret celeb. Do you know what I mean?
So half an hour to go tonight. Till the end of proceedings.
Oh, dear. The hand.
So last half an hour.
Jay.
Oh no, what's Brian bust out of again?
He's not going to let you off most of the time. I think in the position of fight, that's what he went like that.
Can't I move him off?
How many stars?
I think it's about 12.
2,000.
That's it. That's a snap.
Nah, that would have been a monster.
So the last 20 minutes clock will get paused with a certain number of hands at the end of the day as always.
You'll see, chap. I'm just
We'll look
wait.
forward to it.
Just wait.
Just first week of season. Where are we?
Glasgow.
Correct. Who's on TV at 5:30 p.m. Saturday?
Probably Spurs.
Correct.
Great.
It always happens.
Yeah.
Always happens on the Saturday.
As I said, I'm not a biased fan. I always say it is have jokes and whatnot, but definitely top half. And I feel like we'll come sixth, maybe seventh, maybe fifth, but.
Jordan's turn.
I've still not got over the penalty that Arsenal got, and then the game against Spurs. We didn't get a penalty for exactly the same thing.
Like the same day or the day after. Well, it wasn't the Nine of Hearts, it was the Nine of Clubs on the river. Gordon bets 45. Like you say, if that had been the Nine of Hearts, could have been a biggie.
I was in Cuckoo Land last year, Kev, when I told everyone Spurs to go down was the bet. I was in Cuckoo Land last year as well, remember that?
Malfunction in the system now. They'll be calling a time out now. Regroup. Yeah,
Whatever you want.
We got a replay. like,
No.
yeah, they didn't get a green light.
No, they put a message. Let's be realistic now. They're on to us.
Lose one, lose one. Yeah, lose a few of it.
Lose one.
Lose a couple. Give them 45k.
Give them bare minimum deal.
Yeah, whatever you want, Kev.
He looks like Ricky Gervais.
40k from Jay here. Really trying to get maximum, and Wayne with the Queen Jack. Probably good appeal on the button once limping. If we open to 30k, Jay free bets probably just fold, but once we elect to limp.
Calls on the button. One day of 9. Who do you think? So we're all good. Ask us next Friday.
Yeah, I am lagging a bit now at this time, but it's always the same. You get to this stage of the day, you start to feel a bit tired. All right, Kev, that's fine. I've literally already Spurs to finish top 6 even money, 6 to 5 some places, and I've already had everything, most I can get on it. Literally, I can't get any more on.
Okay.
Mike had it with me yesterday as well at the bar. Nick Slade had it with me yesterday at the bar as well.
Did he?
I'm loading up the Spurs top 6 bets. I wouldn't do you like that, Kev. We will not be putting the Monster Stack final table on this weekend. Best thing, just go on the app and obviously updates you can see who's still in. Chris out the way, and Wayne just going to rip in the Ace King.
You're gonna sit anyway.
We know that. Don't we fucking
I agree. AG concerned. Spurs need a centre forward, but can you name me a world class centre forward? 3 in the Premier League. Name me three very good world class centre forwards in the Premier League.
Haaland.
Keep going. Keep going. It's isn't it?
Salah.
He's more of a winger, and he's centre forward.
What name did you say that?
I didn't say anything. I said keep going. I said keep going. Because that Gyökeres, definitely not world class. It's literally just got to be Haaland, really. Isak, please don't make me laugh, Dave. He's the biggest one-season wonder since Papa Cisse, old Isak. There's only in my opinion, there's only one team that's got a world-class forward in the Premier League. One single team. Not having Ekatike. There's no one. Someone that's a forward playing down the centre. Other than Haaland, you can't really pick anyone else. So you say Spurs need a centre forward. What about everyone else other than City? Shearer. Okay, yeah, that makes the cut. To be fair, I'll probably have Shearer at this age and most centre forwards in the Premier League, strikers in the Premier League. Ace Queen 4 should be going the way of Troy this pot. Clock should be paused shortly. Yeah, all right, Span. No chance of 1Ks going on after this. We need our sleep. Ollie Watkins not world class. I'd take Solanke over him. João Pedro, way too inconsistent. I'd still have him over Richarlison. Isak, like I say, biggest one-season wonder since Papi Cisse. See, it's hard to do. It's hard to do, guys, isn't it? Other than Haaland.
That's a thing. It's 5,000 chips.
Ace 4 suited for Troy. I actually like Welbeck last season, Aidan. You put laugh in their faces, but I actually feel like he played well in that Brighton team. Welbeck was definitely an overachiever last season. I can't Calvert-Lewin. I don't know if you're trolling or not.
Anyone who's not married to G. We like G. We love G. He's got a dog probably. We love G. Don't get extra money in this week. Extra card.
To the players and dealers in the Goliath main event, please pause your lead. Pause your lead about the handcuffs.
Ace King Gordon, 40k.
Was close.
Well, the clock's been paused behind us. 9:21 to go. Ace king for Troy, ace king for Gordon. But they're pretty deep.
Well, not really. 22 deep. Yeah. We're probably just going to send this in as Troy. Just take everything else out of it. And you know what? Gordon should call, but I feel like he might fold against Jam at this stage.
I don't think he's going to jam. I don't think he jams. I think he's looking at his stack of 350, not thinking it's 22 bigs. Man in be a fold.
No chance. Just send it in, Troy.
And just makes the call. So 3 to a flop. And Florin out flops them both.
Of course he does. Could have just got in free between the two ace kings, but now we're here. There's no way he's donk leading after
Just
not
calling.
choosing to squeeze.
Yeah.
There's just no way. Maybe he's slowing it down, realising it's the end of the day, which if he is, it's the right thing to do. Get to the last... Oh, my.
No. Decides not to pump it up and then donks into 2. Florin folds top pair.
What on earth is going on this hand? To be fair, Gordon's raised with ace of hearts, 2 overcards, putting some pressure on 10x from the big blind. I could see it with this ace-king combo, don't mind it. Just thinking that Troy never leads 2 pair plus, and we can just put a lot of pressure on a cap 1 pair at best range. Some 9-7, jack 9 in there. But this is a wild hand.
I guess we're just folding now, aren't we? And we could have jammed it, we could have got called, could have got folded, and we're going to chop it up. He's definitely folding ace king.
There it is.
And there we go.
But this is my point. YLC says, Jay, I think top strikers are rare. I bet you can't even name top 3 in Italy. This is the point I'm making. Everyone's saying we haven't got a striker, a centre forward. No one has, other than a couple of teams. This is the point that I'm actually trying to make. Everyone's like, oh, Spurs can't get top 6. They got no one up front. No one's got anyone up front.
Spectators in the area of the blind minimum, please indicate the torn area to the
I think Liverpool would have the best 2 up front if they were fit. If they were fit at all, that Ekitike and that him from Newcastle, Isak. That's what I'd say. Nah. So, after a very long hand on the final table, on the feature table, we're going to be dealing the final 4 hands. Should be about now.
We'll just see at the end of the season. The only one I got wrong was 2 years ago when we won the Europa League. I didn't have us down for relegation that season. I had us down for top half finish. That's literally the only one I got wrong with Miss Spurs over the last years and years.
So the final 4, this is 1 of 4. And then we'll nip off to the floor to get some reactions.
They've gone home. The shift's over. There's no one at the end of the line.
I do miss Postecoglou. It was a bit of fun, wasn't it, while it lasted? And Chris just finds Queen's going to get to send these in. Knows he's only got to get through 4 more hands, but it's a button open. We know we're going to just pick this up often.
Just calls with the queens. What's happening on this feature table to finish off? Just flying with queens, bringing everybody in. Now what? Chris, you got 12 bigs. In they go. Get them to fold and then sit back. Oh dear. See you tomorrow, Kev. These last 4 or 5 hands have been bizarre. And now the queens are just going to fold. Troy's going to fold the sixes. Chris is going to fold the queens. And then we're going on to the next.
Yeah, no one wants to have played for 12 hours and then bust last hand. This is the thing, ain't it? Maybe that's what was going through Chris's head. And the other thing, if we're in the money, day 2, he gets 20% cash boost.
He does. A GG player. There we go. That's what he's thinking. I'll flat the queens. And if I don't flop quads, I'm not playing a hand. Final 3. The 20% cash boost is on. We're down to the final 3 hands. The thing is, if you're locked up, don't play on loose chips. Don't call the 25 and then fold. Just fold. And make day 2. And away you go.
He could have flopped quads.
He could have flopped quads. He wouldn't have played anything else. We know he should have shipped pre, but if you're not going to ship pre and you're going to flat and then you're going to fold to 1 bet, you might as well have just folded pre or shipped the line like you should have done. But it makes day 2, it makes money. Potentially.
Plus 20%. Just a limp with the H3 off on the button now. Wayne going to check. I felt like 2-3 hours ago it like started to get less limping, bit better play. It's been like a bell curve today, hasn't it, where sort of started off loads of limping, very cautious, then get into it, a bit more poker being played, and then it's sort of come back this way, lots of limping, passive.
Will day 2 be in the money? We can't say yes and we can't say no because we actually don't know. We hope not. We'd like a pure bubble on the Saturday, getting all the action from the outer tables. But you know the last 2 Goliaths have been in the money on the Saturday. Not 11:30 tomorrow. We are going to be starting tomorrow at 1:20. That's why the smile's there, you see. The big grin. 1:20 p.m. is when we are on tomorrow for potential final 40. It might be final 50. Because that has got hours and hours to go. They're still in the 80s.
Yeah.
There's still 80 left.
Is there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Still 80 left now.
Well, we have got 2 more hands, so what I'm going to do, because I enjoy watching them as well. I'm going to send Tower away.
Right, thanks.
We're going to give him the mic.
Yeah.
We'll head down to the floor. Well, he'll head down to the floor with the
Yeah.
camera up, and we'll
Have a
grab.
chat.
Yeah, we'll grab some of the players back and then tag
Do
them.
that.
Yeah. I'll do the last couple of hands, and then we'll go down to the floor with the towel. Do you want to finish on the floor?
I'll finish on the floor.
Okay, we'll
Yes.
finish on the floor. So I'll say my goodbyes in a couple of hands' time. One more hand to go. Just because we've got other tournaments, we've got Super High Roller and the Mystery Bounty Final Day BL. We show plenty of the day one flights of the Goliath throughout the week anyway. If that's the day that you're playing, Wednesday or Thursday, you just have to make day 2 to get on the feature, if that's why you're asking.
This is help, see me. I haven't got some chocolate anyway. That's going to help. Sugar.
So, John Harris, next Monday, log into your Grosvenor account. There'll be a ticket in there. Click on that ticket, go to your tickets, and then that will take you straight to the event. It starts at 7 o'clock, late reg till 10:30. If you don't use it on that Monday, it will stay on the account for the following closer, which will be in about a month's time. So, last hand of the day. Wayne's going to bag. And if you're Gordon and you got this stack, I might do the old fake peek at my cards, look like I look, and just raise it up here with everything when we've got that stack. But he's just going to fold. Tower is already down on the floor with the camera. So we're going to head down to the floor. I'm going to say my goodbyes, and I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully, afternoon, 1:20. We've got day 3 of the GUKPT main event, meal guarantee on that. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. But Tao will be saying his goodbyes from the floor. We're going to head down there now. Good night from me.
Best part of the day for the final, players in the mix, bagging and tagging. It's what it's all about, making day 2. We know for the last couple of years we've been in the money when we got to day 2, but certainly not guaranteed just yet. Aye, lads, I love the shirt. I love the shirt. And we're back for day 2. What's your name?
Dennis.
Dennis.
Yeah.
How was today?
Yeah, it was brilliant. Not very much trips there, you know, but hopefully on day 2 gonna do better.
As we say, any bag is a good bag.
Yeah, any bag, yeah. I'm gonna double up quick on day 2 and that's it.
Have we got a shirt for Saturday? Next
yeah,
week?
Definitely, yeah. Another colour.
A new colourful shirt?
Yeah, definitely.
Love it. Well done for making day 2. Andy Rice, what's happening here? That's a retirement, sunshine. Bagged up for day 2 as well. When was the last time we spoke at the poker table? Come on, be truthful.
A few years ago.
A few years ago. I'm just glad you're still with us.
I am. Cheers, mate.
Well done for making day 2. Top man. I hope we're not expecting the weather he's expecting. Flipping heck. It's not snowing outside, you know.
Times, isn't it?
Well, it is. What's your name?
Franco.
Franco, we've got chips.
Yeah, we got some chips.
Yeah. How's today been?
Long. Mate, I've come up here with about 30 people, yeah? We all got an Airbnb. We was all out on the piss last night.
Yeah, as you are.
Yeah, got back to my house.
Yeah.
They're doing karaoke all night. So I ain't had a lot of sleep, mate, you know?
What was the favourite song?
Oh, I couldn't tell you, mate. It was like cats dying, mate, honestly.
Coming home, yeah?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna quickly speak to Robs. Come here, stand up. My best mate. My bestest mate in the building. Have you seen these arms? My bestest mate in the building, my new best friend, flipping it. Look at this, he could be in the ring with Anthony Joshua, this fella.
What's happened?
How are you?
I am 20 years younger, I beat him. Very big.
You've got a chip stack, well done.
340, yeah.
You enjoyed it today?
Yeah, very much. Yeah. From 11 till now.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Always a pleasure.
Only 5 pound satellite. And I make day to 1
£5
bullet.
satellite?
Yeah.
And you made day 2?
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's
good.
the story
Yeah.
we like. We'll keep an eye on you
Okay,
next
no
week.
problem. I will.
Well done, buddy. Top.
Back.
Cheers, Robert. Oh, tell you what, you want friends like that, don't you? You don't need them as enemies, let me tell you. What's happening here? I thought there was a 6-way all in.
I wish.
Mark, you've got chips. Tell us how your day's gone.
Yeah, a bit up and down, but okay. I managed to not get a photo taken, so I'm happy with that, because that always jinxes me. I hate it. I can't stand it. But yeah, no, all
Decent
good.
stack coming today too next week.
700k.
Very nice.
Yeah,
That's a good
I'm in the
stack.
monster stack as well. I'm in day 2 for the monster.
Oh, man on form.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah,
Man
doing
on
them
form.
all of them.
Was it one big hand or just chipping away all day?
Bit of both.
Yeah.
Bit of both. Yeah. Bit of luck. Bit of chipping away. And,
Like it.
Yeah.
Well done. Well, you're bagging your chips up. That's the most important bit.
Yeah.
700k.
Yep.
Superb effort.
Yeah. McDonald's now.
Day 2 with 700. Pretty impressive. And we'll finish off at the table. How are you? Look at this. Look, a rose between 2 thorns. That's all I'm saying. Oh, how's your day been?
Yeah, up and down, roller coaster.
Yeah.
Ain't survived. That's the main thing.
We all know bagging is the most important thing, and anything can happen on day 2. You've got a long way between day 2. I'm guessing you're staying, playing something else.
Yeah, I'm playing till Monday, then I'm going back to London, then back up for Saturday.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Great
Happy
effort.
we made it, innit? We made it through.
Absolutely. Absolutely, got 4,500 here. It's not bad. 450k just about.
Yeah, 30 bigs when we come back.
Fantastic.
So definitely good to go.
It's a great effort, and it's always good when you're bagging chips. So they're just about to put them in the bag. Great effort. Just tell everybody who you are. What your name is?
Lugbox Fab.
Lugbox, I love it. But that is an unbelievable day. We can't get down there. They're still bagging and tagging, but the day has finished 1,744. Day 1A. It's just going to be stupendous. Thanks to Jay, thanks to the chat. You've been amazing. Loved every single minute of it. And we do it all tomorrow. But tomorrow, we concentrate on the GUKPT Day 3. Hopefully down to 40 tonight. And then it's 40 down to 9. And the final table is on Monday. So we concentrate on GUKPT Millions tomorrow. But there's plenty of big stacks out there. Check all the socials for the big stacks in Goliath Day 1A. What a day. What a huge day. We'll see you tomorrow for GUKPT action.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.